All right, so last time on stream as well, right after we finished the tree, the Ginso tree, I had one tiny sliver of ability points left. And when I came in here to test the new controller earlier today, I did get enough ability points to upgrade our skill tree. So we should do that. We have 2 now. And I think we were saving up for... I want to get to the one where you can breathe underwater. Extra soul link, ultra soul link. Okay, so this one, charge dash. What's charge dash? The next one. So all of these we can get to, but it's just a matter of getting enough points. So I think I'm going to go for this one. What are these? Spirit efficiency, life markers, sense, ultra light burst, cinder flame, ultra stomp. Oh, stomp. We know. Okay, I know what stomp is for. We've seen things that we needed that for, but we don't have it yet. Charge flame blast, ultra split flame. I'm going to go for this. Oh, I didn't do it right. There we go. Good luck with Ori. Thank you. Hey, frogs, welcome in. Oh, I keep forgetting to move the chat box when we start the game too, so it's just a little bit closer to the screen so I don't miss anything. Sometimes she take it with orange juice. Oh, she was half asleep. Back with lunch, Meggie. Welcome back. What are you having for lunch? This area is beautiful. I'm excited to do some underwater stuff. I think I went this way. Can we blow this up? No. And we need keystones, which we do not have any of. If we go to the left, there's some enemies. Okay, nice. Can you go in the water? Oh, it gets scared. Okay. Oh, I did not see it charging. Maybe this way? No, it's just stuck there. I guess I could attack it. It doesn't even have a health bar, though. Weird. I just want to use the thing. Oh, we're gonna die. I want to put the map stone in there. But do we not have a way to attack this enemy? It won't go far enough to go in the water. That didn't do it either. We must have to use, what, projectiles against it? Sloppy Joes does sound good. Oh, and tater tots? Not a keyboard-friendly lunch? No, not necessarily. It sounds good, though. Oh, it does have a health bar. We had to get, like, its outer shell first? Oh, I died right as we killed it. How did I do that? Oh, wait. Nope, that didn't do anything. Nope. Is it maybe that you have to get it from behind? Oh, well, there, I put the map stone in finally. That's all I wanted to do. Gonna lurk while I'm still working, but wanted to say hi. Hi, Spaceman. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. With the hello Spaceman greeting. Oh, we have this whole new area now. Okay, cool. I don't know what these little markers are. Let me look at the legend. Stompable floor. Okay, so we're gonna get stomped soon. Nice. I mean, I guess it's not a guarantee that we're gonna get stomped soon. But we're gonna go get these keystones and then go to this little skill thing in the right-hand side. Cool. Let's save because we put the map thing in, and now let's swim. I have leftovers if you want to come over. Yeah, share your leftovers. Oop. We go to these little spots and breathe. The swimming is super fun. Look how pretty. And it makes a little noise whenever he comes up for air. Oh, we can keep going. Oh, interesting. I'm wondering too, can we look at the map while we're in the water? Yeah. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay. That'll take some getting used to. The breath noise is very cute, I agree. Okay, keep swimming. Keep swimming. So we gotta go... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Can we get some health before we dive down here, perhaps? Oh my God. Can we dash in the water? No. Okay, but we can climb on this. And then we can grip this. And get this, okay. And then go over here. Oh, interesting. Let's save. Okay, now what? There's a keystone further to the left. But we have to go through this? But we can't break this. Oh, shoot. I almost got hurt. At least I don't think we can? Okay. So that's not where we're supposed to go yet. Anytime I think of breath meters, I think of the anxiety-inducing Sonic "You're about to drown" music. Oh no. I've never done any... I don't even think I've played Sonic, to be perfectly honest. Maybe a tiny bit, but not... I've never done any of the swimming levels that I can remember. Okay, here's this. You can't save in the water, though. Okay, what's down here? Oh, scary. This looks like a mine situation. Let's go over here. Oh, go quick, quick, quick. We did it. We got one. Okay, and the other one is to the right. And there's a map stone too. Cole, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Of course you wouldn't remember. Sonic can't swim. She just sinks. So there's not swimming levels. It's just, oops, you fell in the water. Doing pretty good so far today, Cole. Just taking our time getting started and warmed up and used to the swimming in this game, because this is new. It's the first time I'm doing the swimming level. Oop, let's go, 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 go. Oh, I think you have to projectile through there. Okay. Oh, why does that thing... I thought we saved after we got that. I thought that was the whole point of me having a save over here. I guess not. I think we have to bash through that mine to get through the little doors that are closing, if that makes sense. So we'll try that again. Tails can swim? About to hit the hay. Got a Zoom meeting tomorrow morning. Okay, sounds good. Have a good sleep. I'm glad you got to stop in. Good luck with your meeting as well. It's an adorable hug emote. Yeah. Oops. I thought I was above water. Okay. This looks like a secret. Oh, a scary secret. Cool. I feel like air pockets are so few and far between. Okay, we save here. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, we did it. Ooh, stressful. Yeah, some nice Pokemon emotes. Hi friends, you're all great. Bye friends. Bren, congratulations! Bren beat Hollow Knight yesterday. It was amazing. It was so fun to watch. Did so well. Absolutely crushed it. 111%. You were great too. Hell yeah. Can we get a shout out for Bren, please? And for Cole too, please? All the shout outs today. Hi Bren, bye Bren. I know, spoilers for Ori. We'll keep playing games that you haven't played yet that you're gonna stream later. Hope you like the game so far. It's really pretty and nice. It's so worth it. Even just to enjoy the different scenery areas and explore the world. Just to be able to see all that they worked on and the character they built. It's, I don't know, it's really, really pretty. Shaggy, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, is Streamlabs sleeping? Of course it is. There we go. Thank you, Streamlabs. Okay. We need to get up there. There's scary slimes. But we were able to save and get the keystone, so that's good. And then there's another crazy door below us. Some sort of Hollow Knight wannabe. No, Shaggy, it's Ori. It's its whole own thing. Goldfish, welcome in. Oops, I was just standing there. Okay, what do I have to do with this mine situation? Let me wait until the door's coming back up and then do this. Oh. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. I think I have to wait until it's like just coming open again. It's tricky because... Oh, I'm gonna go right into the wall. That didn't work. Got it. And then you have to swim back, swim back, swim back, swim back, swim back. We did it. Okay, we got another map stone. I've started doing some of the Chrono Trigger DS exclusive content. So far, I'm not feeling like you're missing much, except the dialogue is a bit more polished. Gotcha. Oops, I got beat up a little bit there. Yeah, I guess there's other areas of the DS exclusive content. There's different parts of the map, I think, that I missed out on. And then I know... Oops, hang on. We don't have any of the animation, which is sad because I feel like that would be at least fun to look at. Oh, I should have probably not tried to swim all the way to the top. We made it. What else can we do down there? Nothing. We got everything down below, so now we can go to the right. I feel like there's something up there on that tree branch, but we'll worry about that later. Okay. Can I stand on top of this? Yeah. But can I get over there from here? I don't think I can. Oh, I need this. Oh, those are spikes. I probably need to keep that enemy alive. Okay. Where am I going? To the top of this section? Yeah. Up and over. I learned if you play it in the BizHawk emulator from power on to after Robo gets beat up, the emulator crashes, so remember to save and close. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's frustrating. Can I make it up further? Yep. Okay. Oop. We did it. We made it. Elo was the stoutest of all the spirits, the most powerful ever seen. Now here he rests, turned into an ancestral tree. Okay. I like the jump through mechanic, such a cool idea. We learned Stomp. Press A to leap into the air, then down to dive powerfully towards the ground. Ground pound. Llama, I think Bash is such a cool mechanic. It's hard to get used to, but I think the controller change will help. Because we're not playing D-pad anymore. Let's hope so. Let's hope it gets easier. It was really bad when it happened twice. Aw, Magus, I'm sorry. That's so frustrating. To go through it twice in a row is a big pain. Okay, so can we use it? Yep, we have to use it right away. I'm gonna do this first. Huh. Did it work? Oh, we have to do it a couple times. Cool. Oh, there's an item over here, though. Okay, we'll do this first. I did not mean to do that. We can go up higher too, I think. Oh yeah. We need to go up again. Come on, come back. Come back, slug. How do you get it to do that thing again? Oh, maybe go up and to the left? No, it's spikes over there. See that lamp right there? Ooh, okay, let's do that. Let's see if we can grab that wall. Oops. Yeah. Oh, I can't do anything with those lamps still. I don't know what those are. I thought that was something I could bash through, but apparently not. No. Huh. Well, that's frustrating. We'll have to come back. Okay, we go this way next. And there's a door. Okay. Oh. Wait. Come here. Oh, man. Okay, I know what I have to do. We have to pound the ground. Oh, I have to do all this again. I think it breaks his armor. And then we can hit him with spells. Okay, we have to do this too. What are those enemies called, I wonder? They look like little, what, Rhyhorns? They could also be related to Crawlids. They could also be related to Helma, perhaps. Okay, we jump down here and it does that scary boss zoom in thing with the camera. I don't like it. Oh, cool. Okay, don't land in the spikes. Oh my god. There we go. scary. Whew. Okay, and now we're back here. We didn't really miss anything. Now we need to swim through this area. Lyron the Pokemon? I don't know that one. Is it related to Rhyhorn? Oh, these ones are faster! So fast! So scary. Oh, I think I need to use an enemy to open this door, perhaps? Dang. That's terrifying. Okay. I don't know what to do to open that either. Does it say something on the map? No. There's no key there. 3rd gen, a Steel Rock Pokemon, 2nd evolution of Aron. Interesting. Here, let's make a little save spot here and mess around with whatever's in this puddle. Oh, look at the little frog in the background. Do you see it? Oh, it's so cute. Do these fish... I don't know how to get over there. Can we swim through this? Oop. Nope. Okay, well, maybe we can't do that yet. Oh. That was cool. You can do a cannonball. Can we go over here to the left? No. It kind of resembles a Rhyhorn, but with steel armor along the back. Cute frog, yeah. Okay. Now we can break these. Yay! Anything secret in here? No. Phew. Next we need to go to the left. Cool. Here, come over here where I can see you better. Oops. There we go. They're tricky. And then we can do this. No. What the heck? Okay, what can I do? What can I do differently? Do I have to jump up go from like higher up? And not from really close to the water, maybe? That doesn't really make sense, though. Is there something to the left? No. I still don't have a whole good grasp of what the breakable walls look like either. I feel like sometimes I see something in the background, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a breakable wall. Ah, here we go, okay. Poor Toothless, he's doing splits trying to eat on the kitchen floor because he won't let us shave his toe tufts. Oh no! He's gotta let you shave them. It'll be okay, Toothless. We got an ability cell, okay. Why is there a Triforce in the background? Excuse? I also thought that would work. Do I play my ocarina right here? What the heck? Everything looks breakable now. So are we done with this area for now? How did we get in here? Oh, we fell from way up high. And we don't have a warp yet, so we can't even get out yet. Play Zelda's Lullaby, yeah. Easter egg, maybe? Is Ori trying to take Triforce's power? Oh my gosh. Which piece of the Triforce do you think Ori would be? Courage? Wisdom? Power? All three? I do not understand what's happening here. Pow. What other moves do we have? We have dash, we have bash, we have stomp. It's a straight crossover. We've unlocked the true meaning. I don't know. I feel like I should definitely do something there, but I'm not sure what. Okay. Oh, this enemy's back. Come on, Ori. Don't go in the puddle. Go up here. I don't know. Is there somewhere else that we can go? Can we go up here? Didn't I try that a bunch? To go up top there? Is there a hidden lantern or something? No? Okay, well I don't know. Let's maybe go back to another area then, since we have the ground pound. Oh, I definitely thought that guy was gonna go to the left. Or in the Korok forest, yeah. Exactly. Can we do this now? Is there something new here now that we have ground pound? I don't think so. There's something from up above. Oh, wait, where is that? No, I can't get to that either. I don't know. Start shaking the ground in a bunch of places. Sweem! I have come to vibe. Johnny the Carrot, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Or Thursday or time zone, wherever you are. Okay, let's go back this way. Try not to get hurt too bad. Gosh, I don't even know. What was down here? I think an item or a keystone, but then we did all this already. Yeah. I was thinking maybe there was something to the left over here, but I don't think so. This is one of my all-time favorite games. Nice. Yeah, this is only day 2. No thank you. No hints, please. Thank you for asking, though. I'm just trying to get through it all on my own. I'll save there just because it'll give me some health. And spikes make me nervous. I'll go in here first. Go, Ori, go. We're all about the vibes, mostly cozy vibes, yeah. For sure. Thank you, mods, for the reminders. That's kind of how we do our first playthroughs around here, Johnny. Since we usually do a post of the command couple times per stream. Have you played both of them? Have you also played Will o' the Wisp? Oh, have we been over here already? Yeah, we did this part too. This will just take us back up to the tree. Spent the last 2 days coding. I'm knackered. I've played both. Cool, cool. Yeah, coding, I don't even know what to say. I feel like it would just be very exhausting if you're staring at a screen working through the same problems for several days in a row. It definitely seems tiring. Oh wait, I said I was gonna try to... Oops. Oh, that didn't work. Try to do some kind of projectile thing with this wall. Here, chase me. Chase me. No? Oops, shoot. Oh, that one won't get close enough. Reverse engineering my friend's ceiling lights. Nice. Well, good luck to you on your project. Huh. That's just to get an item, though. That's not going to be progression. Did we already jump on all these logs? We did. I remember. I remember the logs. All right, we'll go back this way again. There must be something... Oops. Oh god, I never jump high enough for those enemies. There must be something else we can stomp to either affect the water level or stomp from below. You know what I mean? Is there something right above this? There must be. No. We did this already. We came up here. I watched it because I don't want to have to write the solution for this dumb list that only lets me add and remove elements but not insert elements. No. After many hours of coding, I can now control my friend's lights from about 50 kilometers away. Dang. Ruben, welcome in. Hi, I'm Ruben. We know you, Ruben. It's good to see you. How are you doing? But thanks for the introduction. Just in case. For anybody new, this is Ruben. I wish we could reverse ground pound. I'm just gonna start stomping everywhere. Stomp. 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 That's cool. You can do it from really high up. Up pound, exactly. The game is good. We got a new ability. But I don't know how to get out of this area. So we're backtracking to find whatever it is that we're missing. Kabow. What was down here? Oh, just the one item. Okay. I feel like there's something up above there. I already said that earlier, but I still have my suspicions. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Nope, nothing. No entryway there. Did we get everything below? I mean, there's no item indicators. I don't think that necessarily means we got everything, but I'm great. Only third Coffee? Oh my goodness. Your name matches your color matches your name well. I do like that, the yellow color. Okay. Think, Jen, think. This is another part of the swamp before we went into the tree. We've been over here before. What was this part? Oh, Moon Grotto. That's right, that's right. Find the Gumon seal hidden inside the misty woods. And we're not even supposed to be here anymore? Our objective is an entirely different spot. Is this breakable? No. The Triforce will have me forever baffled. Oh, done with work. Nice frogs. Congrats. According to my wife with the BS in English, the verb stomp is not dependent on the global definition of down. Interesting. Does the map work like Hollow Knight? No, not really. Well, if you get the map stone for a given area, it uncovers like all of the tunnels. It's not like Hollow Knight where if you get the map for a certain area, Cornifer gives you some of the detail, but not everything, and it fills in the map as you explore. I feel like this game gives you a little bit more to work with. Oops. These have a lot of health. Stop. 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 I'm backtracking, not backtracking, what's the word? We're doing the same things over and over again to see if some other idea pops into my head. What? They got so much faster. Anything secret over here? No? Love these kind of pastel shades of beige yellow. Very soothing. Calming colors. Anything down here? No. Oops. What if I go... What if I explode this? Is this an explosion thing? Oh, okay, that's it. I have to do it again, though. So that was not over here. That was down the other way. No, don't hit me. Don't hurt me. Okay. Go, go, go. Do we have enough health for this? Do we have a spot to save? I think so. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. No! I'm not expecting a result. I'm waiting for my mind to go, oh, have you tried this yet? And that's what happened. I mean, that is the definition of insanity if you're expecting a new result, but I was just kind of, it's like pacing. You know when you pace back and forth to see if your brain comes up with something new? Oh, and this drains the water. Nice. I was saying earlier, I wonder if there's a way to affect the water level, and there is. I don't think we can get up there from here, though. We have to go back around. Okay. There's a new game for Switch coming out next month. Everyone's getting hyped. What game is it? Why is everyone playing? Oh, I see. I see you were answering Ruben's question of why everybody's playing Monster Hunter World. Okay, so is this water level different? No, this area is the same. And now we can do this. Oops. Whee! Just gonna make another save immediately. Okay. Now we can go all through here. This rules. Oh, it's a frog. I missed some Monster Hunter demo on Switch. You did too? Haven't put much time into Monster Hunter World. Never got the DLC. Ace has been replaying it like crazy. It's never too late. I feel like if enough people end up playing that, Ace, we could make a channel for it in the Discord too. If you all want to play games together. Where does this go? I'm afraid to drop down, but I think maybe that's the only way I can go. Oh, we're back in an area we've been to before. Okay. Nice. I want to see, there's something above here? No, it's over this way. It's like way up top. Oh, I maybe was supposed to use projectiles for that. I don't know. Let's fall down. Is this water? No. Oh, maybe there was an item down here. I already got it. Okay, come on. I just want to jump on that little ledge. But I guess you can't do that. I'm not going to save with 1 health. Gav, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Lurking, but hi, peaceful game. Hi, Kino. How are you? Thanks for the lurk. Spider webs again. Yeah, I think we have to keep going to the left to get to this well warp to get out of here. And then... Gosh, when we get out of here, where are we even going to go? It's very far away. I don't know, but we'll just keep exploring. I know we could go back to Blackroot Burrows. There's some breakable wall stuff, and there was a lot of things we found early on and then couldn't progress, so maybe we'll go back there and check it out. What's that ball? The one way over here, Ruben? This? This is telling us our next objective. Gonna head out, see y'all in a bit. Okay, Ace, safe travels. We'll see you soon. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this frog. I remember this spot exactly. This was where Ace took that clip from Monday where I was imitating the frog noises. Okay, so I think we just need to keep going to the left. I'm stalling. Oh, I almost got that. Do it again. Okay, maybe not almost, but... Oops. Oh, no! Okay, how much health? Yeah, we get a ton of health when we come back. That's why you don't save with 1 health. But now the spider's gone. The spikes do 3 hull damage or 2? I don't know. What the hell? Okay. Here, let's make that one spider respawn so we can try to get that item. Still making 1 health save mistake all the way to the end of the game. I mean, if you gotta save, you gotta save. I try not to save with 1 health, but sometimes it can't be helped. That looks like something up there, but it's not. Spider is gone, throws herself into spikes. I keep thinking we can do these tiny little jumps, but Ori is so floaty that they go farther than I think they're gonna go, and I keep making that mistake. Oh, the spider's still not back. Maybe if I go down here. Okay, the frog came back. Did the spider come back? Yeah. I keep dashing there. I don't think that's the solution. Yay, there we go. Okay. We got whatever that was. See, I did it again. I thought that I could land there, and I can't. Okay, I shouldn't make a soul link there. Well, it's fine. I feel like the enemies get progressively harder too. Or I'm just rusty from the other day. We want to go down and to the right. What is this area? I don't really remember this area. Oh, here's the well though. Can I step on this, please? There we go. Oh, we made it. We made it. Now we're gonna go... Where? Blackroot Burrows? Did we get the map for Blackroot Burrows? I don't think so. I think that was where we got ahead of ourselves with the map stones, because we keep finding an extra because we found one in the very beginning and then didn't use it. Okay, just adjusting here. The headphones were getting trapped on the desk, the corner of the desk. Moon Grotto, Blackroot Burrows, Sunken Glades, Hollow Grove, okay. Or maybe it was Sunken Glades that we didn't have a map for? I'm not sure. But I think I saw the map stone on the map. Should we save here also? Sure. This music is intense. Oh yeah, it's right over here. We didn't have double jump yet. We didn't have anything before when we came this way. Cool. Cool. Okay, that's a ton of stuff. Nice. This isn't a stompable thing. We have to find the switch for that. Which is right there. Look at the glowy mushrooms. That's really pretty. Oh, we already got the item on the other side of that door. I remember that area too. Because that connects to Moon Grotto. Yeah. Oh, cool. It's a little meerkat Hollow Knight. Yeah, Mel, welcome in. Exactly. It's Hollow Knight, but if we were a meerkat. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Oh, okay. So this takes us back, yeah, to this place where you like fall down the huge cavern. Okay. I think there's an item down and to the right. We can go check that out and see if we can get to it with our new skills. Oh, this isn't a detonate. This is a ground pound. Okay, got it. Kapow! Oops, there's spikes there. We got enough ability points to upgrade. Let's do that. Now what do we want? Charge dash. You can dash to attack enemies. Cool. I want water breath. So we're going for it. 2 more to do that. You know, there is an Ori rando that is very fun. I could see this rando being really fun too. I would be easily convinced to try it, I think. Once we get through more of this. Oh, I forgot this area. Okay, what am I trying to do? Go to the left to go to this breakable wall here. Because I don't think I need to go... Yeah, I don't think I need to go anywhere else. Okay. We have to go back through this. This is where we learned dash. Those blocks are so scary. I remember this door. Let's pull this. And it was made in Unity. Mel, is this your next modding project already? You moving on from Hollow Knight that fast? Which means we can mod it, babies. This is a whole different area. Is this a subsection of Blackroot Burrows? Because it had a different name. Some grove or something, I don't know. Okay, well, it'd be great if I didn't... Oh, lasers, okay. Oh, I fell right into it. I was trying to get the item. The music is so intense. You really can't grab the wall there, can you? Oh my god, Jen. We'll get it. It's okay. No Unity. Funny story, the only reason an Illusion of Gaia rando exists, Illusion of Gaia rando, is because the guy who made it speedruns the game and couldn't be bothered to learn another game. I will never give up on Hollow Knight, but I'm working on figuring out how to mod that Gold Lion game. Ghost Lion gonna tell me where the light is? Wait, what? You're modding Ghost Lion? I don't think I knew that. That's cool. No, don't jump there. Okay, just go. Just go. Just leave that little crystal. You don't need it. Is this a place where we can stop? Oh, it is gonna let me save here. Whoa, that did damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can we go to the right? Yeah. Ooh, how do I get up there? That looks like something I could maybe grab the ledge for. Where's the secret wall? Oh, why? I want to go here. 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 Okay, that's not anything. I thought it was something. Trying to mod Ghost Lion, so NES modding is very tedious. I'm not good at it. Gotcha. Thought there would be more Ghost Lions in Ghost Lion. Get comfy with something that I've never heard of. 6502 ASM. There's distinct lack of Ghost Lions in Ghost Lion. How do you think we get this item over here? Is this something I have to come back for as well? I could pogo off these spikes. I'm afraid that I can't wall climb down this. I'm scared. Also, this thing isn't marked on the map. It doesn't look like it. That's wild. Alright, we're gonna go left first then, because I don't want to jump down that giant cavern yet. Did you redo setup? It looks a little shifted. You mean the background? 6502 assembly is how it is coded, but for the most part I'm just messing in RAM, replacing RAM values with the program. I don't know, maybe the camera got bumped. It's the same though. Alright, let's enjoy this music. Ooh, pretty. Is this the boss room? They did that weird thing where they shifted the camera angle. Oh. Oh, that was a scary rolling friend. Oh my goodness. What kind of death trap is this? Sure. This is fine. Oh, that is a trampoline. I thought that was gonna explode and give us health. Nope. Okay. This is a safe spot. This is a safe spot. Oh, nice. Oh my god, new enemy. It's a mini owl. Okay, now everything is requiring us to dash because we were supposed to learn the dash here not a long time ago. What's up here? Oh, okay, that's fine. Look at the statue in the background. Flashback time. I love owls. I'm doing okay at Ori. It's tricky. It's really tricky. Though she was lightless. Aw. A friendship still formed. Cute. Wait, so who is this? I missed if this was a younger version of Neru? But the bond that was made... would soon be dissolved. Oh. Interesting. You can answer that safe word. Was that a younger version of Neru? Or was that a different character that they introduced? Okay, Naru, sorry. Egg, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was talking and I missed the first thing that they said. Are these breakable? No. I need this. Ooh. Can I use these tiny little projectiles? I'm assuming I can. Oh, I'm not quick enough. Maybe not. Okay, alright. Come on, Jen. We're gonna have to start that section over. It's fine. The controller change definitely helps with the bash. Bash was really difficult with D-pad. And just the fact that I was... Oh, okay, you cannot use those as a bash projectile. Yeah, we switched to the Pro controller instead of the Xbox controller. The Xbox controller would have been fine, but it was putting down inputs a bunch. It was making Ori crouch when we didn't want to crouch. So it actually feels a lot better today. I wonder if that was causing inputs where I didn't even realize it. The one with antlers was Naru's father. Gotcha, gotcha. I never get to answer save words. That's okay, Ruben. Is the music okay? Is it a little too loud? I feel like this area's music is really nice, but kind of intense. Okay, I probably... How do we get that? Oh, that's a thing I don't even know how to open yet, so never mind. We can't go up there. Okay, I just want to restart again. It's not loud on stream. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I will leave it then, because the music is beautiful. Oh, I don't need to go up there at all. Let's just climb down this wall. So this is the upper part of the Pinwheel of Death section. There's an item, but then there's a locked door. Oh, and there's stuff to the bottom left too. All right, let's try to get this item over to the right. Let's just jump over here blindly. Got it. And then... We'll probably... Oops, wow. We'll probably do this again, or maybe we do have to jump down that hole we found earlier. Because this is locked. We haven't seen any stomp stuff. Oops. Right? I don't think so. Are we supposed to get that enemy to break it? It's not a breakable wall. It doesn't have the cracks on it. Yeah, no. Usually when it's something that's breakable by an enemy, a certain type of enemy, it glows the same color, or it has cracks on it. Oop. Nope, that wasn't right. Oh, I didn't do that right either. All right, what are we trying to do here? We're trying to get back up to the section with the cutscene, maybe? But we couldn't go further left there either. Not from what I could tell. Let's grab this, and then what was down here? This was where we came in. the foreground right here with these like fire flower mushrooms. That's pretty. Okay. We did this once, we can do it again. Because this part keeps you safe. Oops. And then we come back up here, there's an owl, but it's still gone. And then this, it says there's stuff further to the, oh, there's below us. But I tried breaking this and we couldn't. Can we detonate it? Oops, I didn't mean to save. Oh well. I don't see any breakable stuff. Right? Not from what I can tell. Pineapple popping in to say hi. Hi, Masks. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I guess we are gonna have to go down to this lower area. We'll try that, because we haven't done that yet. A lot of this stuff is locked, or so it seems. Yeah. Huh. So we have to go back through the other lasers. There's a lot of lasers. That's fine. We can handle lasers, right? Okay. Save. And then we do this again. Oop, I didn't jump. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Now we're back over here, so let's do this. Ah, Jen. All right. Ooh, it makes little mushrooms on the ground that hurt us. There's a lot of flashy lights happening. Is there a secret up here? Nope. Oh, there's a secret right there. But an enemy too. Okay. We'll go next one. Ready? Okay. Oh, there's another blue crystal. We like those. The Jen sounded like a clip. Streams, welcome in. How's it going? Focus, Jen, focus. I feel like I'm always saying that to myself. Use bash on light bursts to reach greater heights. On light bursts? Okay, sure. Did we save right before this? No. Well, I don't think that was what it wanted us to do. But we got an ability point. What is a light burst? Oh, wait, you can do that? Hold on. It did some... Excuse you, rude. I don't know, it did something. Is there anything over here? No? So where are we on the map now? Well, this didn't help. I mean, we got an item. And we learned something about light bursts. I don't even know if I know what a light burst is. Is that what this laser is? Ready, go. Oh, we barely made it. Ooh, okay. Whatever helps you get through it besides the other place. This game has me sitting way far forward. I'm like hunched over, trying to get through these areas. And this is blocked. Oh, I forgot that we could do that. Was that what was preventing me from getting through that other area? Yes, it is. I forgot that I can just go through the platform. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, this is blocked. This has some kind of a lever pulley situation. Okay. Okay. What is that little wheel right there? You see that? Every move you make looks like a light burst. Yeah, there's a lot of lit up things that happen when different events occur. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Okay, this is a weight plate. So we have to have that enemy move onto it. Come over here. That was weird. Or maybe we have to go pick something up and bring it back? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. We can use that again. What is this? Why is this? Do I just have to beat up an enemy? No. Ooh. Can I grab that wall? I don't know if I can. Oh my goodness. Streamlabs isn't telling me who that was. Holly, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't know if we can grab that wall. Wait, was there an enemy? Yeah, there was an enemy on the right side of it. Dang it. All right, let's go back down. I wish there was a way to, maybe when we save, everything respawns. No. I want a reliable way to make enemies respawn when I need them to come back. I'm liking Ori. I feel like I'm actually liking it a lot better today. I hooked up my Pro controller so that I can use that. I was having some issues with the Xbox controller yesterday, and I think sleeping on it and taking a day away from the game. Dang it, this chair is not cooperating. Taking a day away from the game, I feel a lot more comfortable with Bash now than I did when we first learned it. Bash is really hard to get used to. But it's beautiful. It's an incredible universe. Ori is immediately lovable. Alright, did this one respawn? No, it still didn't. Darren, welcome in. Okay, let's just go all... Oh, I forgot there's lasers. Well, shoot. Maybe that'll cause stuff to respawn then. Hot take? What's a hot take? Ori is a cat lemur? Okay, I have to go up again. Oh, maybe we could try this plate thing as well now that that enemy respawned. The weighted plate. Ori music is beautiful. There must not have been an enemy here then. I swear there was a frog right here. Alright, come here. Come here. Oh, I didn't mean that. Well. I don't know how to get this one to come over to the left a little bit. I don't think they're heavy enough. Let's grab this. We could always use more of those. Each their own. Not sure I agree, but totally like Ori music too. Yeah. I like both. They're very different types of music. I feel like Celeste had some bops that really made me want to dance along, that were like, okay, this has got me pumped. And this is cinematic music. This is, we're watching a movie about fairies in the forest. Whereas that one is, it's an arcade game bop. I don't know. Okay, there is, here, you shoot a project. Oh no, this isn't the type of projectile that I can use though. Right? We've tried it. Yeah, these don't work. Okay, okay, stop running into the wall, please. Excuse you, rude. So then what else is down here? Anything? Not until we can figure out the weight plates. Let's go back and get that skill. I think we need that skill that I just completely didn't realize I could get to. We're gonna have to save with less than ideal health, but that's okay. We have to do this again too, the lasers. Oh man. I don't want to do it with 1 health. We'll try it with 3. We talking about Celeste? Hey Eric, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so we all were talking about the podcast on Monday, Eric's D&D podcast, and I forgot to shout out Willie as well. We were talking about everybody that's in it, and I was a fool and did not include Willie. So, quick plug, !D&D. Our friends have a podcast. I started listening to it. It's really, really fun. The characters are awesome. Thank you, Eric. Yeah. I couldn't not remember to add Willie to the list of people involved. Holly's involved, Anna's involved, Adam's involved, Willie's involved, and Eric's the DM, and it's awesome. I hate when games have music volume at 800. I like the whole dynamic music where the music changes with the intensity of the situation. Yeah. There we go. Stardew has such loud music at the start. Oh yeah, whenever I open Stardew for the first time, or if it's a new save file, the volume setting goes back to maximum, and it's very frustrating. Wasting all this saving ability to get health. Oh wait, we can just rekindle this, that's right. Like this music appropriately crescendos because they send you into a laser pinwheel. Whoa, what? Oh, I have charge dash now. I haven't even used it. We got it and I never figured out how to do it. That was so cool. Well, we're gonna use that all the time now. Wait, how do I do it? Oh! Okay, I will have to master that. Ready? Here we go. This is where I couldn't figure out how to progress. So easy. Oops. Oh, this is gonna lower platforms and doors and things for us, I think. Soul could cast our light. Even in the dark, she would see. She lived deep in this grove. Now she rests here in peace. This is Light Burst. To use this ability, either press or hold left bumper in order to cast a light burst. Oh, this is the thing we can use Bash, and it was telling us we could use Bash, but we didn't have it yet. Wow. That's cool. We have so many things now. Can we... Oh, you can, like, destroy them? Let's play with this. How do I aim this? What the heck? Okay, I don't fully understand that yet, but we'll get it. Now we can get these things. They're like little grenades. Oh, I have to... Oh, they used my freaking... Brutal. Okay, but this recharged. Interesting. Something I've had a big craving for is scalloped potatoes, but I can't have dairy. Now you're the bomb. Scalloped potatoes are good. You could make a non-dairy version. I'm sure you could. My home game, I use Doom soundtrack for combat. Nice. Oh, using different game music for different scenes. That's very cool. There's always a cost, yeah. Well, this one, your initial burst thing doesn't have a cost, but that's pretty much it. Can I get through here? Yay. I can't aim. But I needed to light that torch. We're saving it 1 health. We're doing it. We need this wall thing. That's still locked. Oh, here. Let's do this. We can't get back up, right? We have to do this. Oh, there's another one up there? Oh, dang it. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, well. We're slowly getting health back, I guess. There. There's even more health. Alright, this is gonna take some learning. So, do we... Nope, we can't get on top of that without a little bit more height. I think we need to figure out what it told us earlier, which is that you can use bash through those, but I cannot... the only one I've successfully been able to bash through was on the ground. You know? What the hell? At least this comes back. They let you practice in here. Ace, welcome back. Hello, hello. We got a new ability. We were just talking about the podcast, Ace, yeah. We got stuck a couple times, but we're making progress now. Thank you for the shout out. They make you practice in there. Yeah, they definitely do. Did we get Mantis Claw? We've had Mantis Claw. We got Mantis Claw very early. Okay. I wasn't trying to make a soul link. Can't do dairy alternatives either. Oh, okay, gotcha, streams. I bet there's another savory potato dish you could make though that would help you with your scallop potato craving. Oh, I guess I could use charge dash from this swing. Is that enough height? I don't think so. I also have not figured out how to do charge dash very well yet either. Wings then maybe? We got, what would I even call this? It's a grenade. And I can't figure out... Okay, that's how you freaking aim. But like... How do I... Here, let's save. Oh, I still don't understand how to get close enough, because you can't just throw it ahead of you and then bash through it. Oh, did that lower this? That did lower this swing. Okay. There we go. It's like pinball or something. You can make a stock base Rue. I would recommend Darkest Dungeon music if anyone needs music for spooky, creepy moods. Okay, so we're figuring stuff out. They give you this nice little practice room. Now this door is open again. Oh, it turned off the laser. Heck yeah. This room is no longer quite as terrifying. This bird is still here. Oh, we could sneak up on stuff and... What the heck, Jen? What was that? I could have shot it just from when it hadn't seen us yet, because that has a really, really long range. So now... Is there anything else over here? I don't think so. Dash, dash, dash. Now we can do this puzzle. Or this room. Because, oh, okay, cool. We can get out of here with that trick here. I messed it up. Here, I think we need to take care of all this stuff. Yeah, and now we can do this. That didn't hit it. That got it. Okay, okay. We're getting there. That's fun. So far, that's been more for puzzles than it has been for combat. I'm curious if that's going to be something we need for... I'm assuming we need it for combat as well. This game is chill to watch. I'm glad you like it, Ruben. It is, at times chill to play. At other times, very frustrating. Ooh, can we breathe underwater now? Yeah, let's do it. I am pleased. We can save. Okay, rude. These owls you have to really dash through because they are quick. Oh, don't fall on the laser. Okay. I think we just go back to the right. Because I think we got all the little nooks and crannies of doors that we had to open. I think. We'll find out. They must play football? Huh? Oh, come on! Huh. Trying to go early then. There we go. This still looks like something we should be able to ground pound, but it's not. Oh, did we go? Yeah, the weighted thing is further to the right. The little plates or whatever we have to do. Yeah, that's still to the right. Can we do this now? What if we do something like that? No. Oh, we're gonna run out of these. Okay, well, not if it hits the thorns. I cannot get close enough to them. I want it to just, like, drop back down. I hate it. We'll do it later. Changing your name to Owl? Owls are pretty cool. In this game, they're scary, but they're a really cool animal. Okay, maybe we'll go back up and try again. I need to figure out how to learn this. It says you can do it, but I can't. My brain is not. There we go. Okay. Is there a secret up here? No, I don't think so. I was up early today and did many things, so I will crawl into bed now. Have a great stream, friends. Thank you, Llama. Have a good sleep. We'll see you around. Can I get a shout out for Llama as well, please? Have good dreams, good sleeps. Did we save already? I'm not sure. I want to save a million times. We'll go... Did we clear all this to the right? Because the lanterns don't show up on the map, which is frustrating. Okay, so do we have to do this? Cool. Oh, but we're gonna run out of things. Oh, we hit him once. I think. Cool. We got it. Whew. Let's go save since that's open. Is it gonna let me? Yeah. Oh, I sense impending doom. No, it's just a prize. Oh, we got another skill point? Heck yeah! We already have 2 more. Let's go build our skill tree. Halves the cost of Soul Link. That's awesome. Triple jump. That takes 3. And ultra defense. Heck yeah, let's go for it. I love this tree. This is my favorite tree. Gonna figure out some caffeine real quick? Okay, sounds good, frogs. I sneeze. Nobody's here to bless me. Bless you, Ruben. Take care of yourself. I like it. Game saved. I don't like these purple things on the floor everywhere. We just straight up died. Okay, we got the frog. Okay. The stuff on the floor is really tricky for me. I don't even have to go to the right either. We already looked at the map. Oh, I need to stop not paying attention when I take a second to look at the map. Oh, this is where the plate is. So... Can you... You want to stand on this thing? I don't think it can. Puzzle. Oh, can we do this? Wild. But then, okay, let's see what this does, because now that one's not in the way. Nice. I like it. No, I only sneeze once now. I used to sneeze thrice. Anybody ever get stuck in sneezing fits? Sometimes. B-Cops, welcome in. Hi, how are you? So that, we don't actually have to go through that door. We can pick this up, do a quick save, and continue. Just finish up work, think of what to make for dinner. Nice. Glad you're done with work. Get to relax, hopefully, now. Oh, this room is scary. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try again. We're stuck in the spikes. Vote peanut butter pancakes, yum. Yeah, me too. I vote that as well. Oh, that doesn't one-shot them. I wish it did. Okay, that's one. But this room is still full of enemies. And the things on the ceiling... Okay, it went into the spikes. Oh, we might have to have those. Oh, well, no, we don't. We just gotta aim upwards. We aim upwards a little bit better. Oh, man. Okay, alright, this is rude. Are the birds gone? No, they're still here. Oh, okay. So-called welcome in. Did someone say pancakes? Yum. PB waffles would be the ultimate lazy meal. That sounds delicious. I hop back in on PB pancakes. Yeah, Maggie, welcome back. The owl is toxic. Yeah. J-Dub, welcome in. The owls are tough. They're real fast too. I'm gonna lure them away again. Oh, I thought it was dead. Okay, well, we did fine. Now we have to get the sludge on the ceiling, which I'm not excited about. Okay. There's no... So this is like... This reminds me of that other... Oops, shoot. Room we did. Where we couldn't hang out on the floor. We had to hang out on the ceiling. Can I choose when these detonate? Can I make them detonate sooner? Oh my god. No. Okay. Try it again. You can always make 2-ingredient pancakes if you had eggs and bananas. Oh yeah. Lego my Eggos and peanut butter. Does that count? I think so. Oops. I didn't mean to dash into you. We don't have that ability yet. I feel like once you choose to do that attack, you can't cancel out of it. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. They continue to do this thing where they're teaching you a new ability, and they're like, okay, you learned this ability. You barely got the hang of it. Now we're gonna put spikes all over the floor. When you still don't know what you're doing. It's great. This is cheap. It takes so many shots, though. I shouldn't do that. Okay. Oh, I'm buckled in and ready for it, yeah. Pretty sure when I play this game, I died over 300 times. Yeah, the death count is a badge of honor, for sure. We are gonna die lots. I think... I wish it stopped time the same way... Oh no, I thought I still had a double jump left. The same way it stops time when you bash, I wish it did that. Can we use these projectiles? These are slightly different. No, you can't use those either. God, Jen. We're just gonna, that's fine. Throwing you in the deep end. I've seen so many people changing their names. Oh, usernames, Twitch usernames? It could be the season. You know, we just had the new year. People like to change color all the time, but a lot of times capitalization will change or someone will rebrand. Oh, that, okay. That's a fun technique where I try to get the owl to fly into the spikes. Okay. This part is real hard, though. Oops. No! Changing mine to so call me Ace Dub. Tired of underscore. Yeah. Yeah, J-Dub went through the whole, what can I do to change this to get rid of the underscore, which I totally understand. And now all your stuff is the same. Changing colors? What losers do that? Ace, you've never once changed your color, no. I think changing colors is fun. Mixing things up. It's like one of those things, I don't know, to see if it suits you better or see if anybody's like, whoa, did you change your color? It's okay, Ruben, I've used this handle since like 2001. I don't think I'll change it anytime soon. Yeah. Never, ever, forever. There we go, Ace. There's still another bird. We didn't get them both yet, right? No, we did. How do we get these guys? Because they take a bajillion hits. And I'm gonna run out of enough, whatever, blue crystals to get them, you know? Cool, all of those are missing. I didn't even see that there. Can I go back over here and save during this, while this is happening? And get more blue stuff? Yeah, we can. I have to go refill on blue stuff. I can't. I can't with this level. Oh, the birds are still gone though because I saved. Oh, okay. Well, that helps. How? I shoot it up there and it doesn't explode. I give up. Oh, Maggie changed hers too. Excellent. You're changing yours too. Oh my goodness. Think this game would throw me off because the mana is on the left and health is on the right? Is it the opposite of a different game that you play? Wait, that time it just did it without aiming. I didn't mean to throw like 6 million at once. I hate this. And they're just far enough away that you can't, when you throw it, it doesn't even hit the ceiling. It just bounces off. Like that. What the heck is that? I don't think I'm supposed to hit them with these things then. I'm just supposed to do this and then like shoot them a million times. What a pain. Come on, one more. God, I hated that. So it's a projectile, it's a grenade, except for when it's not. Except for when you throw it directly up in the air and wait for it to fall down so you can use it as a thing to bash. Like that is unkind. I do not approve. Okay, well. Fire. Here, let's save. We did it. A Link to the Past has mana on the left and health on the right. It does? Link to the Past, though, your mana is like a vertical bar and then health is on the right. Like in corners of the screen. It's not the same dial at the bottom like that. So many color changes. Did my dishes sink is no longer a mess? Nice. Okay. Catching up with chat. Y'all are trying out new colors. I like it. I guess we just jump down here. The music's calming down. I needed a moment of quiet. Oh, does this connect back to the section we were in before, maybe? Yeah. Perhaps. Although, was there a button up here or something we needed to press? No? This is still Blackroot Burrows. But we can't go to the right yet. We have to go around. Queen, welcome in. Hello, hello. Wish I could have rainbow colors. That would be cool. Trying different greens. I know I'm not a huge fan of shaded green, but that Darren is. A lot of you have the really bright, vibrant green. What is Darren doing? I can't see Darren. Feel that my yellow is just slightly brighter than the default one. Gonna bounce, I haven't been to this part yet. Okay, sounds good, Queen. Good luck on your playthrough as well. Oh, that's Darren's account? Is Excellent Ed? Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. We will go... Yeah, we'll just go through here. I'm assuming this is gonna help us get somewhere. Or maybe that's just how we get back up once we're done dropping down. This area is really pretty too. Wow. Look how clear the water is. Oops. Okay, use bash and light bursts. Now we can do this thing. Can't you tell from the color? They all look bright green. No, I can't tell. Like, I just assumed it was somebody coming in with a bright green name. Going back to the green I like. Nice. Light bursts. Okay, yes, I see the little menu thing. There's gotta be something in the water over there too, right? No. Not yet. No prizes down there yet. That I can tell, at least. Nope. But we can breathe underwater. And I like it a lot. Alright. New thing. Very cool. Oh, this music is great too. What the heck? Oh. I need to explode that. Okay. We gotta do this. Oh, cool! The little orbs can bounce off the trampoline. Oh, I didn't do that right. Well, we made it anyways. How do I open this? There's a lever up there. So let's do one of these. Okay. Does this stay open or is this temporary? I think it's permanent. Yeah. Cool. Ability cell. I think we need 3 now for the next one in the skill tree that we're working on. I did because I had to make lunch. Oh, your dishes, yeah. No, we want to do this. The next one is triple jump, I think. Yeah. Very cool. Some of these other ones, energy pickups reward more energy. Ability shells. Oh, okay. So not everything shows on the map because that's something we have to enable. Oh. I see now. Ace, thank you for gifting a sub to Maggie. Maggie, welcome back to the human race, courtesy of Ace. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Thank you. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate it. Yay. Leftovers from yesterday, dumplings, rice, chicken. Oh, that does sound good. Yeah, please share. All right, so we eventually will get through some of these other ones too. I want everything to show up on the map. Energy cells. And then someday we'll get to this other one, but I like these two, the blue and the purple, the most. What is this one? This defense one? Is that also 3? Yeah, 3 points. Yay. Darren, thank you for gifting a sub to B-Cops. B-Cops, welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Thank you, Darren. Thank you for the gifted sub. Twitch just decided to automatically refresh? Oh, interesting. Okay. Thanks, Twitch. Oh god. Okay, I need to not die. There's a weighted thing, but there's also this. And that opens. Cool. I'm stuck down here. How do we get... Okay, how do we get this plate to stay put? Does it matter? Are we supposed to be able to get through there? I don't think so. We've been over there. It's just we have to take the long way around again. You know what I mean? I'm not looking at farm stuff. Twitch gonna Twitch, yeah. Okay. Secret. Oh, is that the one I just saw? Yeah. Gave us an energy thing. Okay, sorry. I keep having to close and open the map. There's something in the very bottom right, too. We might want to investigate that. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, well, good thing I just saved. I want to stand here. And then... I do want to go this way, but I have to be ready to do the bash thing. Something to the right of this? Oh, maybe I have to go up and around? I'm not sure. Let me do this. And go here? No. I want to stop the, oh shoot. I said to aim to the left. Why are you throwing it so high? I'm gonna run out of orbs. This isn't gonna work though. I'm not sure. Now we're back here. That's not what I wanted at all. Guys, what am I doing? Oops. Okay. I want to be over here, and then I kind of want to boost up and over to that crystal again. How did I do that before? I forget. I think I did it from here. Yeah. Can you go up again? Can you go through there? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Like through that dead log. Do you see that? How long? Ooh. I'm wondering how long you can hold a charge and if you can detonate midair. Oh, Ruben changed his color now. Yeah, this area is really pretty with the sky, the clouds in the background. Default chat filters don't like dinosaurs. Automatic chat filters censor the weirdest words because if someone puts dinosaur in chat, it would censor that? What? Weird. I don't think you can charge that midair. I wish you could. It looks like it's breakable, but it might not even be breakable either. Maybe it's somewhere... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe it's somewhere... else. Doesn't it look like you can go out and around that way? Like you can get on top of that? Oops, I almost died to the laser. I'm gonna run out of these things that help me get around. Like, this is a secret. But I don't think we can do anything else with it. Maybe because it could be an insult? I guess. I love dinosaur chicken nuggies, me too. Me too, Ruben. They're delicious. All forms of chicken nuggies, really. Okay, let's grab some more of these. That has me stumped. Oh, I keep doing this on accident. Well, I guess we'll worry about it later. Yeah, we'll come back through there. I can't open this door though. It does give you, it's giving us a lot of the blue crystals now to help us out while we're learning this grenade thing. Fast food place makes the best chicken nuggies? Oh, that's a good question. Is this a fountain? No. Another cutscene. Get ready. This is a pretty area. Aww. Aww. Cute. Helping Naru learn to cook. That's precious. What's gonna happen? I don't trust any of the cute cutscenes. Oh, Naru's taking care of her dad. No! No! After his passing, she left. So this is why Naru was alone and welcomed us in. Aww. It's heckin' adorable. Yeah, and then they gut you. Though they're gone from our forest, there's no time to grieve. Remember those who passed, and they will forever live on. Sad. Oh, and he turned to stone. Right? Because the statue was over here. And look, there's the wilted... whatever food that she brought him. Cute cutscenes are a lie. Now I want another spicy chicken Sammy from Popeyes. Oh yeah, I haven't had Popeyes in forever. Wendy's spicy nuggies. I've heard Wendy's nuggets are real good. See, I like BK nuggies. Most people don't. There's a difference between Canadian and US fast food. That's true. Thought they would be cute and wholesome, not heartbreaking every time. Need some wine after that one. Okay, Ace, enjoy. I don't know why, but that just reminded me of the rock people from Neverending Story. Huh. So then... Oh, we get to go to a fountain now. Now that we have an ability on the left bumper and the left trigger, I keep accidentally pressing left bumper to look at my map, which is the control that it is in Hollow Knight, so I'm still unlearning things. But we'll get there, we'll get there. This is a pretty fountain. I want one of these orbs for decoration, and one of those basket swings. Look in the background. I want to decorate my room like this. Okay, now that we have this ability, where are we gonna warp to? We finished 93% of Blackroot Burrows. We can go to... Oh, there's a bunch of places with lanterns. Is that what these are? Spirit light containers. Okay, so now those show up on the map. That one does show up by default, right? Or is that something else? Maybe that's something else? I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out. Where are all these energy gates that we missed? That was in another area entirely. Oh, right here. Sunken Glades. We could go back through there. There's a ton of breakable floors in Sunken Glades. To get up to this, whatever this tunnel area is, and explore more of Hollow Grove, but none of that is gonna lead us to, like, to the west. Maybe we should go back to Hollow Grove. There's a lot we didn't do. Alright, we'll try it. I think actually this fountain is gonna take us to the other part of Blackroot Burrows, the top of it, perhaps? We'll try it. Warp. Lost Grove. Oh, this is Lost Grove. That's right. We got the new name for it, but it's still kind of sort of part of Blackroot Burrows. Gotta go. Bye, friends. Take care, Ruben. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. Would you sleep in a hanging basket like that? Maybe. I want to buy some dino nuggies. The ones you get at the store from Tyson that are legit dino shaped. I need to have chicken nuggets for dinner now. I have to. There's no other answer. I'm gonna take a quick water break here for a second. We're getting a lot done. We're all gonna end up having nuggets, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, so we are going left. This isn't where I thought it was gonna take me. What's the one? This one. This is what I want, I think. Have any of you had those days where you've just eaten like a child? All the time, Mickey. I don't have any nuggets, but I live right by a wing place. Ooh, that sounds good too. I think this is the one I wanted. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna maybe go explore to the right a little bit, if we can. And then we're gonna come back to that fountain and go up top. Ooh, this music is is creepy. So can we get... Oh, I didn't see you there. Okay, well, we got beat up a little bit. Can we get whatever this is now? Yeah, we must have come here early on. Or I just didn't have maybe like double jump or something. We'll save again, because why not? We're right here. And now I want to go up, try to get these energy gates up there. Okay, let's see if we can do it. This is early. This is like the quiet, burning up forest music. Yeah. This is the very beginning. Oop, shoot. Dashing all over the place. Oh, okay. I thought this tree in the foreground was one that we can climb. Do we want to go all the way back to get our health back because I messed up these vines? No, we'll be fine. Okay, new area. Welcome to the chat room. I know, Twitch does that all the time. They decide they need to tell you to greet you like 6 times. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, we have enough, right? Yeah. These are easier now. These doors were a little bit tricky early on. More swimming. Except I don't know if that's poison water or... Yeah, it's clear water. Nice. Oh, I don't have enough for this door. This is very gloomy. Oh. I want to go up here. Oh, nice. Secret. And then we can get through here. Cool. What is this area called? Is this still the sunken glade? Maybe? I don't know. I want to get that energy gate, but we don't have enough energy. Okay, terrifying. I almost got squished. Tastes like comfort. Aw. What's going... Oh, I heard it that time. What's going on with this area? Just a lot of traps. Oh. Okay, well... We found an energy cell. Now we can go open that door. Heck yes, and we can save first. Let's go do it immediately. Where is it? Underwater, right? Yeah. Yay! Easy peasy. Chocolate milk sounds really good. Back, I changed my mind, got chocolate milk, I made PBJ tortilla roll-up. Everybody's having their favorite snacks. I feel like it would be unfair. I already know what I'm having for snack today. Do you all wanna vote on it still? Or should I just tell you ahead of time and we do a different poll? Do you all like the what are they called? It's not a poll, it's a prediction. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. I'll leave it up to Ace because he's the one that usually does the predictions. Oh, I see that enemy down there. Okay. This area is interesting. Oh, I didn't really mean to aim one of these. Here, go that way. See, now we're back in Moon Grotto, and I don't need to really be over here, so we should probably go back. I just wanted to open the energy doors, but it ended up just being... They block, like, items. They don't block... Some of them block major paths. I vote to vote. Okay, I'll keep it a secret then. I'll let you all still vote. My coffee situation is dire right now. I hope my beans show up tomorrow. Beans! I hope they show up too. Oh, that reminds me. So there were 2 other pieces of... or clothing items, I guess you could call it, that I had purchased for the Luca cosplay, and they didn't show up in time. Well, they finally got here in the mail today, but I'm just gonna return both of them because I ended up making some other stuff work for it. But I was like, I think it said 5 to 9 day shipping, which I didn't get the shipping notification until a couple, maybe 2 to 3 days after I ordered. Oopsies. Okay, we're getting beat up. But even after that, it was longer than 9 days that it took after the shipping notification. I was a little bummed. Okay, how do we get out of here? Go this way? Yeah. And then we can't get to the area above unless we come down from Hollow Grove. And I was wondering if we should go through there as well. Perhaps. Mail still seems super slow depending on where it's coming from. Yeah, it definitely depends where it's coming from because some of the stuff that I ordered for Luca, the wig specifically, came the very next day and I didn't even pay for 2-day shipping. I just got it super quick. And one other thing, oh, the squirt guns, the water gun that I used, that I painted, that came the very next day. You haven't been getting certain mail recently? It really depends what it is, where it's coming from. So this was cool to come back this way, but it didn't do too much for us yet. Ooh, scary. Oh, what about going up there? There's something up top, but I think we can get it by going this way. No. We'll get there. Is this the scary part with all the stuff that was on fire? Ooh, we can do this now. Yeah. Where does this come out? Hollow Grove. Oh. I am so confused. I wanted... Oh, we're further to the west. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing some backtracking and exploring. It's fine. Let's see if there's something cool up this way. Yeah, look, cool stuff. Items and stuff. Oh, and there's a lantern. We didn't know how to use that before either. Why is it here? Oh, is that not a lantern? That's just one of those early enemy but not enemy things. Oh, I think I remember this area. Can we get up there though? If we do maybe this? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, stop it. Dude. Oops. I hate those things. Words. I never know when they're dead. They keep coming back for more. You were in recommended playing my favorite game. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Oh my goodness. It's either Nini or Nai Nai. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. But welcome in. I love these emotes. Oh, the Vaporeon. Yeah, those are really cute. Yeah, I saw it and I thought lilac, but I don't know if that's it. Oops. Okay, come on. We got it. And I think there's things over to the right as well that we couldn't get to before. Can we get up that high? Yep. Oh, there's owls up here. Oops. Just shooting at nothing there for a second. It's fine. We got another ability point. Wait, we have 4 now? What was I waiting for? And there's a lantern or an energy gate somewhere to open that. Let's spend these. Triple jump. Heck yeah. We're almost finished with this tree. Just call me Nai Nai. It's like calling you by your full name, yeah. Who would let them up there? So, how do I get... Oops. See, that happened again. What am I doing? These... Oh, this is that... Oh, I remember this room with the spiders. Yeah. Okay, well... I remember this area and we couldn't do everything that we wanted to. But now we can. Huh. Should we wait for one more to Yeah, let's finish this tree. Let's learn our triple jump. Been lurking for hours. Welcome back, Beast. Hey. Nini. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me. I'm like, I don't know which. I just went for it. Welcome and thank you so much for the follow, Nini. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. How far are we? Let's see. We just did... Where is it? We finished the Ginzo tree last stream, and so we came down to this, I don't know what to call it, this like water area. And we got the grenade? I don't know what that's called either. The fire burst, the light burst, we got that today. So we've been playing around with that. And now they told us, well, even at the beginning of stream today, that our objective is way over here, but we've kind of been messing around with new areas since we have so many abilities now. We did find black root burrows. We found black root burrows the first, pretty early on. We got dashed pretty early on. Went big on that one tree section. We're getting pretty good completion stats for map areas. We got 90% of Moon Grotto, 94% of blackroot burrows. And what did we get? 96% of the Ginzo tree. So not bad, not bad. We're chugging along. Skill trees are a nightmare. I can never follow through on something. Lost Grove is the second. Yes, exactly. That's right. So like a second closed caption that I can't turn off. You should be able to turn off both of them if you don't want to see either. One of them is through OBS and one of them is through Twitch. The OBS one is pretty easy for me to switch on and off, but the Twitch one, we have it as a backup because sometimes the Twitch one doesn't work. Yeah, I feel like we should make maybe a closed caption command. Okay, cool, Shaggy. Yeah. So I want to get to the other corner of this room, I think. Did we save? Probably. Because we've been here before. I remember this lantern. Oh. We just didn't have anything. Maybe we hadn't been here before. We found a life cell. Oh, okay. Bit of a hardcore player when it comes to this. Hope you don't mind if I throw a flex or two, as long as it's not spoilers or hints or anything. Yeah. I'd appreciate you letting me figure stuff out and struggle through the puzzles on my own. But if it's just, I don't know, do you speedrun it? Do you have some cool completion times and achievement hunting? Just say I completed one life mode. Nice, very cool. Yeah, I saw that that was an option for the difficulty settings. That's really cool. Okay. And now we can get this item down here. Oops. Oh, that was a different item. We just have to go down and around again. Doop, doop. Oh, I just wanted to dash by you and I messed it up. It's fine. How did I do this before? I think we did... I know there's another way I could do this, but... I'm stubborn. Alright, forget it. Okay, let's try this way then. Oh, that's right, because there was an owl up here. Okay. We finished a tree. We have ultra defense. Ultra defense. I love it. Look at this. A beautiful skill tree. Been playing the randomizer. Oh, we were talking about the randomizer earlier. I love the Hollow Knight randomizer, and our friend Mel was in here. He has modded Hollow Knight a little bit. He's been playing around with it, and he said he recommended the Ori randomizer as well. I would definitely want to give it a try. Have issues where I turn the closed captions on Twitch off. It just makes words in a block instead of one line at a time. I think one of them you can rearrange the shape that the closed caption block goes on, or like where it is on the screen. That is something I'd like to work on, because I know there are people with overlays that have a specific, like maybe to this side of my picture, a designated spot for the captions to go so that it doesn't block stuff. BRB, my computer needs a restart. Okay, SoCal. I hope that helps. I have to try if that's possible with only double jump and wall jump. There's kind of stuff that might be required. Yeah, exactly. It's so fun to figure out how to get to areas in unconventional ways. Took around 20 tries, but it was fun. Very cool. Cabbage, hi, welcome in. I see you. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Need to replay Hollow Knight. I really didn't enjoy it the first time. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm completely enchanted by it. But it's been a while. I went, you know, when you fall in love with a game, you like go on a huge kick with it sometimes. So I was playing that a ton, and I've been taking a little bit more of a break. I didn't want to move on to Ori though until I had completely played my heart out on Hollow Knight, because I didn't want to switch controls and then have to go back to Hollow Knight and have like lost all of my timing and everything. So I'm glad I waited. That looked like it could explode for some reason. So we opened something. Was it this? No? Maybe? What did we open when we lit up that torch? I'm not sure. Maybe it was a door to continue going to the right? I don't know, let's save. And go check out this beautiful scene again. Oh, we should have saved here. Well, that's fine. Between spending 10 hours searching for Super Dash and having a condescending backseater in chat. Oh no, I'm sorry. A lot of people bounce off of Hollow Knight. My first time I didn't get far on paper. It should have been 100% up my alley. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the map situation throws a lot of people off, or just is like really a turnoff. And if you're not into Dark Souls, where you lose a bunch of stuff when you die, that is also frustrating. And they don't really have accessibility options. They don't have ways to change it and mess around with the settings. My mods weren't available. Aw, man. You can just... Dark Souls? Yes, Rascal. That's hard. That's a bummer to hear. Would rather have no viewers than that viewer. I know. And you should just be able to just kick them out. You know, if that's your chat rules, hey, you're not abiding by the chat rules, I'm gonna delete your messages. It's a pain though to have to step away from stream and your game and you're trying to have a good time to like take a minute to go into mod action mode. I feel ya. Think I had to be in a specific mindset for Hollow Knight to click. Once it did, I was hooked, yeah. Gonna chill on mobile for a smidge since apparently I have computer updates. Oh, okay, SoCal. Good luck. Get you some good mods to ban those kind of people. You don't need that kind of negativity. Yeah. This is a lovely place to chill for a moment. So I am tempted to keep running around and opening doors, but I believe this is where we go next. Is right there to the left. So we might save some of this stuff for later. There is a fountain right next to us if we want to come back and explore more of Hollow Grove, which I definitely do. But look, there's also a fountain up here that I don't think we unlocked that one yet. I'm tempted to clear out more of this before we move on. What time is it? We've been streaming almost 3 hours. So we'll do this for a little bit longer, explore Hollow Grove, and then we'll continue on to the west. The next place we go is King's Pass. Honestly, back when I wasn't ironclad on my backseating rule, my playthrough of one of the Oracle games was basically ruined by backseating. Yeah, because you don't always know from the get-go. It's not super defined until you have someone like that come in and ruin it for you. So you're forced to sit down and say, okay, if this happens, this is what I say ahead of time. So the expectations are set. And then we have, hey, that message got bopped because you broke a chat rule. But until you're in that situation with somebody ruining your playthrough, then you don't even have to deal with it really. Or you could say, hey, please don't do that, and then they stop. Yeah, the Game Boy Oracles, they're so good. Love those ones, really want them to get the Link's Awakening oh, that would be cool. Is the jam gone? Welcome back, Ace. I saw that. Jam crisis. So, oh, I did it again. I pressed the wrong button for my map. Yeah, we're gonna go up and around here. Oh, I actually did need to use one of those. Why did I do that? Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. What am I doing? Good enough. I'll take it. And this again. This owl again, except I don't know that I want to go up and around here. I think I want to go down this time. Wait. Confusion. Okay, no, I want to go down. Sometimes I really don't like the split flame function because it makes it so you can't not go after an enemy, if that makes sense. Is this something I can destroy? No. Oh, that hurt. It looks like it's glowing, doesn't it? That top one? No, okay. Seen some cool approaches to backseating. One was backseating is allowed only in form of haikus. Backseating just feels like I'm not the one playing the game. The thing is, I don't want to disallow backseating in my chat. I'm generally fine with people lending a hand. The problem is when they're condescending or rude about it. Yeah. That definitely makes it tougher to distinguish. It would be hecka fun if they got the same treatment, yeah. When people are telling me to do step by step, that's like a, hey, back off. Like, help is one thing. Because we do run into that, not with this game, but other games where I've been like, hey, I want to know stuff. But wait until I ask. And I will ask. That's been happening with, we play Slime Rancher on the weekends. We were playing Slime Rancher a lot last week too. And I had a lot of questions about how certain things worked. So I needed some guidance. But when it's unsolicited, when someone just comes in and is like, do this, do this, do this. That's not fun for me. That's not fun for chat either. Hints but no spoilers, yeah. It's like one thing to share stuff you're excited about, but it's totally different if you're legit telling someone how to play the game, yes. But don't tell me if I ask, wait till I tell you I'm asking. Yeah. Slime Rancher is so cute, frogs. It's adorable. We're playing it again this Sunday. I can't wait. Oh, we're in the right spot now. Is this water clear now? This is not poison? Nice. Ooh, scary fish. We tried to get this orb, and it was painful, and I feel bad for what I've done. Oops. This looks like there's a lantern nearby. Yep, there's... Oh, that's not a lantern, but that's, something that we couldn't... Oh, no. Use before. Oh, there's a life cell, too? What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot we had triple jump. This is awesome. All right, we got this. Easy peasy. Okay, maybe not. You need to go away. You're hurting me. Had fun bopping people in chat. Yeah. I'm bad with that, recognizing rhetorical questions. Yeah, no, it's okay. I try to, when I do a really, I don't know how to word it. When I can see, when I notice I've said something particularly ambiguous, I try to remember to go, wait, don't answer that. But it's tough. It's definitely tough. And if it's your favorite game that you've ever played, you want to share. I remember this spot. But we need, maybe it's from the right-hand side? I'm getting a little lost. I remember this fire section. We turned back here. This was real tough. Yeah. But maybe we can do it now? Oh, here's an item. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I remember this. Come here. Cool. That was awesome. And that's how we need to open that door that we found. I'm a merciful mod usually, just don't. Okay, Ace. I protect. Ace is very quick, but it, you know, and a deleted message with like, hey, you forgot that this is a rule. No one is like, saying, oh my gosh, you're a bad person. No, it's just a deleted message. Like, I think people feel attacked sometimes when their messages get deleted, but it's not a big deal. If it was an honest mistake, that's allowed. Spent so much time here when I first found this area, thinking I had to brute force that guy up there. Felt really silly once I found I could use that power later on. I can imagine coming to this place and thinking like, oh look, green enemy, green door, I got this. And yeah, he doesn't go up there. It would be cool if you could brute force it though. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Imagine if we had figured that out and we didn't have stomp yet though. Ooh, that's a different door than I thought it was gonna be. Have we been up that way before? I think so. Oh my. There's a lot happening. Okay, alright. Excuse me. Go, go, go! Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot! I saved so far away. I wasn't saving at all. Where is that even? I don't know. Shoot. I'll find it. It's this thing. It's this slanty thing. Ah, Jen. What were you thinking? There's so much to do in this area. Okay, so I'm gonna backtrack a second and figure out if we need to go and do anything else in this water. This was locked, right? Yeah, this is locked. How the heck do we open that? Everson, welcome in. How's it going? Can we? Yep, okay. We need to find that switch. Are any of these things we can... Oh, this is something we can stomp right in front of us. I figured it out. I feel cool. Ooh, that deflected one of those attacks. And I didn't mean to. Game is designed so you can't get out of Thornfelt Swamp after Ginso Tree without you getting stomped. Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah. They have to do things like that. I can't create it in an unsafe zone. This is an unsafe zone? Because that enemy, I guess. Remember back in my early mod days, I accidentally bopped someone in my first family's Twitch chat. I didn't know who it was or how to unban. Oh, you banned them? That's different than bopping them. So they were just erased from history? No. So either you have neither bash nor stump when you get here, or both. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the first time we came here, we had neither. I've learned that if you have to ask yourself, what was I thinking? The answer is usually that you weren't. Big brain moment. I'm trying. Is this one too? Yes. Cool. I like it. I like the things that are happening here. Boop. Boop. Okay. Just getting stepped on by a regular old toad. Oh, we did it. We got another thing. We're getting all the health. We have so much health. Where does this go? Oh. Okay. I don't want to go that way, I don't think. Unless there's something down here? No, we were just here. Okay, alright. He jumped right in there. Oh, can I get back up? Yeah. Not with that, though. Nope. Oh. Maybe don't throw it onto the ledge. Dang, Jen. Alright, that's fine. Not my most graceful, but we did it. The lasers go... No, we're good. I thought they went back. Oh, we're getting beat up. I'm understanding math. I didn't know that was possible since 8th grade. Nice. We can swim back out of here. The way the foreground always matches what's going on in every scene is very nice. Is great. Are we supposed to get out of there that way? I don't know. Where are we going next? Maybe we are supposed to go out of there that way. Oops. No. Maybe up here? Okay, I like this. And can we break it with this? No. Wonderful. I'm not sure. What if we do... I don't think this is gonna work because this is the wrong type. Because the blue detonation is gonna be the same no matter what. Can I get through here right now? Maybe not. That just looks like the one we should be able to detonate. Maybe we have to get it from the other side? I'm wasting energy doing this. I don't know. I do not know. What else is over there? I keep doing the same thing. There's a couple areas over there, but we might be able to get to it from the other side of Hollow Grove, so we can go back down this way, I guess. I can tell after a while getting used to this movement is super fun. Because that's one of the best feelings, right? Is when you really get a good flow with the controls and you can just kind of dance across the map. Oops. I don't have that flow yet. I like to explore, I really do. I want to go in a weird way. I want to finish other areas of the map before we go to the next thing. Can we do this? Yeah, this should help. Oh, I definitely said we were gonna break soon too, though, so we will probably find a good spot to take a break. Ori has super OP movement, which is one of the reasons I like it so much. Yeah, it feels nice when it starts clicking, at least. The fact that you're exploring a lot of people I watch kind of rushed through the story and were struggling because they didn't find a lot of health or energy. We have what feels like a lot of health and a lot of energy, so I like that. It feels good. It feels like we have more freedom. Before I just go off on a tangent out of exploring and forget to take a break, we are going to take a short stream break, 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna get a snack. Ace is probably gonna make a prediction for you all of what my snack is, and stretch. I'll check on the cats. We'll see you in a little bit. I think I'll just leave the Ori music playing. Are we in danger in the immediate area here? Because it's really pretty. I'll brew some more tea. Sounds good. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Thanks, everyone. Ooh. Hang on. Okay, see you soon. Welcome back, humans. The music cut out. It's so interesting. When you tab out of the window and it just stops everything awkwardly. But I hope you had a good break. Hello. Let's get this thing going again. There we go. I stretched. The cats say hi. I gave them some treats. And I ate a snack. I had leftover Cajun French fries. They were so good. I've been looking forward to eating the leftover fries. Man, this chair, I need to get... I know I talked to you all about it before. I need to get a new floor mat because this one has indentations in it now. And I can't roll the chair closer because the wheels are like stuck in one spot. Hold on. This is so absurd. Like, I need to sit nice and close to the desk so I don't slouch over. Anyways, I gotta stop betting on sweet. Oh, I'm sorry. They were so good. Savory one, though. We went with fries. Oh, enjoy your channel points. Good job. Maybe I should send you a floor mat for Valentine's Day instead of chocolate. Yeah, send me a floor mat. How sweet. I'm very practical. That's a much more practical gift. So let's continue Ori. Let's keep exploring. Now that we've all had a chance to snack. I want to go a couple of places. Is there something down and to the left? Yeah, but how do we get in there? I do not know. That's a tricky one. I want that energy. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down again because it takes us a minute to get back up. It's okay. We can get this thing. I don't know if you heard a million notifications while I was gone that Soul Link is ready. I got my dad a really heavy-duty floor mat for Father's Day and he loves it. Nice. Practical. Was it an office mat? Oh, or did you get it online? Queen, welcome back. We went back to, what is this? Hollow Grove? Yeah. We're just exploring. We're checking out some stuff we haven't seen yet. We're in a scary section where everything is on fire. We do have to, that means we have to go flip that switch again with the green rolling enemy, right? I think so. Oh, it's right here. Okay, we can do this. We did it once, we can do it again. I think, yep, that actually worked. So we have to do this, and then let's save after we do this time, huh? Huh? Shall we? Yay! I don't know if we're supposed to be here, but this is intriguing. Lurking while I eat sounds good. Enjoy your food. We're back in Hollow Nest. Thank you, Ace. Was there something sneaky over here? There's sneaky things everywhere. They taunt you in this game because they put things just out of reach where you can see that it's in another area. It's kind of like in Hollow Knight where you can hear something nearby, but you know you can't get to it yet. Okay. No, go up. Okay, we did it. Oh, there's another one that we have to send into this wall. Okay, we can do that. We got this. Nice. Oh, it didn't break it. What? Okay, that's fine. Maybe higher? There we go. It's over here. Hang on. I did the thing again. We do have, I have a stream deck, but I haven't set it up. I need to do that so I can flip scenes and not do this moving the chat thing around all the time. I gotta adjust my OBS so that I don't have to, oops, pause to move that screen around for y'all. Okay, this one isn't a single beam. Dang, what? That was cool. These frogs are ultra powerful. I guess we're doing this now? What the heck is even over here? This is not where we're supposed to be. This is like Lava City. Okay, well, what the actual... Dang. There's puzzles everywhere. I was just trying to get to the items. Am I supposed to move this to the right? Do we think we need it below us? Look at all the infection, yeah. My parents came home with KFC. Ooh, yum. Oh, cool. I did a thing. Alrighty then. Let's save. Oh, so close. No! There's something up there. I saw it. Got it. What is it? I don't even know what that was. Okay, whatever. I don't think we can go any higher than that. Crossroads has seen better. Curse of people talking about food on Twitch. I want it all now. Yeah, always. Exactly. We get talking about snacks and then we all want a million different types of snacks. Oh, you know what I should have done is not that. I have an idea. Oh, okay. Oh no. We barely got that. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. We did it. We got an energy cell. But we're right by that laser thing. Okay, cool. We're doing it. Nice. Wait, so I think this is to the... Oh, okay. This is to the left of that scary, scary room. Right? Or are we in the scary, scary room? I don't know. Everything's the scary, scary room. Oh, this is... I know what this is. All right. This is what we wanted, the well. We did it. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay. This is such a useful spot. After we went through all that terror and now we have a well to get out of here. Oh, look at all this lava stuff. What is that little light ball again? A spirit light container? All right, now, as much as I want to keep going, I feel like we should at least try to go to the thing. I said we were gonna take a break and then maybe progress the story a little bit. So we've got this fountain, let's use it. We can come back here really easily now and continue into the lava. The map shape reminds me of Hollow Nest, yeah. I'm looking at channel emotes. Oh, we have a ton, frogs. Yeah, we have Maple Story Mushroom. I love that one, it's so cute. We have Lumas from Super Mario Galaxy. We have Grubs from Hollow Knight. We have... There's so many cute emotes. If you have Frankerface BTTV, the options are limitless. Maple Story was your jam in high school? Yeah, same for Ace. Well, I don't know about high school, but it was his jam. They're adorbs. Thank you, SoCall. I like picking them out. That was definitely high school years. Nice. Okay, so this is where we want to be. And we know how to do this now. Let's go. Valley of the Wind. That's not breakable. Oh, but you could help us. Oops. Nope. Neither of you do anything with projectiles. So we would have to come back. This is a different type of thing. Just jump back into OSRS? What is that? Is that RuneScape? Oh, I saved again, even though there was a save right next to me. Oh well. What is this area? Lots of birds. It's the aviary. Ooh, we need to go up here. Oh, you can come to this area before you have... Stomp, right? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm gonna super analyze all these things later when I go to play, if I go to play randomizer, because then you know I need this but not that. Did we get hit with that? I don't think so. I think we're doing okay. Orange sandwiches, RuneScape. Thank you. Some nostalgia glasses, but it really scratched a specific itch I had. Old school RuneScape. Gotcha. Some of this actually does kind of look familiar, but we've never been over here before. Just similar enemies and similar setting. Okay, excuse you. Okay. Now we need to do this. Have we not done this before? I thought we had. We definitely haven't. I don't know. I'll stop. There's so many things with Bash now, puzzles that look just like that. Oh, wow. Oh, I messed that up so badly. Okay. We don't know how to do some of these doors yet, but we will get something for that. I can even try to guess if I look at a skill tree what it is. No, not a skill tree. This one. It's gonna be... Oh, actually, I don't know. None of those looks like explosives. Maybe it's something... Maybe it's the charge dash thing? Does charge dash do damage? No, well maybe, but it doesn't break this wall. It's something we don't have. Which worries me when it welcomes me to chat randomly. I know, we were talking a little bit about that earlier, yeah. It just loves to say, welcome to chat. Actually, where does this go? Ooh, I can't get that far, I don't think. Eh. Saving with a half of a life. Oh. Oh my god. That happened so quick. I didn't even know that I got it. Oops. I want the health over there, but I want to destroy this. Oh, actually, I might need this spider. Nope. Unless there's a secret or something. Oopsies. Get out of there. Why did I do that? Oh, well. Oh, this is cool. Oh, does it give us wind physics? Celeste. Twitch welcomes me to chat every time I switch the Twitch tab or window to a different monitor. Oh, interesting. I think I have mine turned off. I think there's a BTTV setting where you can quiet it from doing that, but it doesn't always work. But it works most of the time. Back for a bit, oven is heating, nice. I don't think mine's ever been that ambitious. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're doing this now. As long as Kuro is out there, the path to Misty Woods will be blocked. But look up there, we might be able to distract her if we loosen that rock. Okay. Ooh. Oh no! Oh god. Nope, not close enough to anything. Okay, we'll try it again. I misclicked. But we can do this. We got this. Let's save after this. The instructions. Is it this that we're supposed to? Whoa! Whoa! Dang. We're okay. There's a feather. That was cool. I feel like there were items up there that we missed. Oh, new ability! Kudo's feather. Press A and press right trigger will allow Ori to glide. We can glide now? What the heck? We can do so much stuff. Let's save. Veggie burgers, yum. I guess you have a rhyme scheme session coming up. Songbird Symphony has taught me anything. Oh, are we playing Songbird Symphony next? That must hurt, yeah. We bonked the owl right on the head. You can do wind bombs now. Very cool. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Wait, I want to go back for a second. Sorrow Pass. This just tells us that the Misty Woods is over here. How far did we get by doing that? Okay. We missed some stuff. I think I forgot. Well, we can do this. Does it break rocks even if we're not right on top of them? Because the white light is usually for things that we stomp. I feel like that's what I messed up before. You know? Oh, it went right into thorns. And I don't know how to do this section without hitting the thorns on the wall. This. Okay, you come, like, slam into the wall. Nope. Oh, no! It killed me. I'm gonna save again and get more health. Okay, well, we tried slamming it into the wall, so we know that we should not do that again. So we should just fight it like normal. Okay, Jen, please. Oh my god! We were doing good with the owls earlier. And now not so much. We have 1 ability point. So... I don't get it. Alright. I give up. I thought for sure we had something that we could do for that. Oops. I need that spider. What is this ledge? What is this over here? Is this a secret? No, it's just a hangout spot? Alright, whatever. Oop, go, go, go. I remember this spot. This is where we were before, and I was like, hey, let's go back for some health, and then we got destroyed by this spider. I think we should just go onward. Oh, we can come back to this ledge, though. Where? And we can get stuff. We can get stuff over here. No! I'm pressing the button, I promise. Heal. Whew, okay. What do I do here? Thank you. Yes, I know Soul Link is ready. That's fantastic. I love Soul Link so much. No. Okay, let's do that again. Ooh, that was slippery because I think there was wind there. We got a thing. Just grab some spirit light that was on the ledge. I don't know if you noticed. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't know. I was like, why is there a cute ledge here? I missed that we grabbed something. It happened so fast. Alright, let's drop back down. And save again, because it gives us health. And now we go back to this cool area. We're going to try to get to the upper right, and then last we'll get that yellow thing on the bottom left. You have to be really... Oh, you have to get them to fly up here. Come here. Oh, not close enough. I don't think we can do this. Oh, I forgot the button for drifting. I don't think we can do that. I think we have to come down from wherever that is. Well, let's maybe take another look at it, but... Like, look at that. It's just spikes on spikes. And I don't think there's wind in there to drift us upwards either. Okay, let's go below us now. Like, way below. Whee! Got it. Is there even more? If we just keep going down, or do we fall to our doom? Oh yeah, we can do this. I think this is what it wanted us to do, to get over here. Very pretty. Okay. Hey Optic, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we're on our second day of Ori. It's been really good so far. Today feels so much smoother than day one. A huge world of difference from where we started. I'm very pleased about that. Oh, this area is on fire and the map is breathing? Do you see that? This is Lost Woods? Are we gonna start hallucinating here? What is happening? Eh? Oh, you're tough. You're speedy. Okay, well, that wasn't my best strategy. This is weird. I don't even know what to think. Look how scary it looks. Oh, everything is like extra tough. We had one of those earlier and I think I forgot how to break it. What is that? The shrouded lantern. This mysterious haze bellows out of its stem. If we find a way to light it, the path might clear up once again. Creepy. Streamlabs is sleeping again. Oh, something is hitting me that I didn't even realize was hitting me. Okay. I don't want to read the dialogue from the fountain again. What is this? Oopsies! There's spikes there that I didn't realize. Scary. How is Jinso Tree escape? Oh my gosh, Optic. I was so frustrated with it. We made it out, but I was very frustrated. Relieved to not have to do it again. Yeah, it was fun. I've never seen that before or had to do a challenge like that before, I guess. I cannot save. Is this a lantern? No. Okay. This is a Halloween area. It looks like I should be able to go below that log, but I can't. Okay. Oh, that doesn't kill us. Oh my goodness. Go to safety. To frog. Yes. We didn't die. It's a frog. The music in there is so good during the escape. It's really hard to appreciate the music the first time you escape. I was getting like, okay, this music keeps going on, you know, because I didn't finish it right away, but definitely, definitely something I'll have to go back and listen to again. Oh no. Okay. Why did this part of the tree... Okay, stop. Stop it. Open up down here. Did you see that? Oh, I just imagined it, I guess. Not sure where we're going after that. Oh, come on! I pressed the button. That's alright. It's gonna spit, and we're gonna go up. And we're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna go like that. Nice. And we're gonna save real quick. And this is gonna give us health when we kill it? No, it did not. A constant saving just for me to get health. Whew. Alright, now what? Did I kill the enemy I needed to keep alive? No. Oh, I'm not checking the map. We don't have... I don't even know if there is a map for this. Like a mapstone situation. Ooh, what is this? A keystone. Is any of this breakable? No? I'm sorry? What was that? There's a light now. Man, it's so interesting. You look away for a second and you don't see the map shift, and then you look back and you see just something like shift out of place, you know? It's weird. They did a good job. Okay, well, this is a good strategy. Oh, I can't attack the little spikes it leaves on the ground either. I'm constantly getting killed by those. Or at least taking damage or whatever. Okay, there is no map. Something else? Deceived by the mist, they were lost in the woods. What did that do? Okay, stop beating me up. These are super frogs. I'm gonna get lost in here too. I wonder... Oh, that was kind of cool. Oh, it's moving so much when I do... Did you see that? It's so eerie. Oh, what's down there? Atsu's torch. It was lost in this place. If we carry it to the shrouded lantern, it might show us the way. Work's almost over, making leftover potato leek soup with garlic knots. That sounds delicious, Shaggy. I'm glad work is almost over. This is so wild looking. Okay, but how... Why is it telling me to go down? You know? Is it this way? What in the actual world? That is so creepy. I don't know how we're supposed to get it. I don't think that's the answer. Oh, this frog is back. Is there a secret or something? I don't know. Is this supposed to be broken? No. I keep looking at the map. I'm gonna get some extra health again. Oh, have we been over here? No, not yet. Okay. Oh, there was an item up there. Whee! Oops. Are we gonna make it? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We need to do that section again. We missed that item. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get back there. Oh, I guess you can, right? Because these slugs. Like, I just need to wake one up and then I can go... Oops, shoot. Okay, well, I'll get better. I'll get better at this. I think I'm gonna try defeating this. Okay! Slug first and saving so we don't have to fight him every time we die. I lurked without the command. That's okay, J-Pops, no worries. Welcome back. It's totally allowed. You don't have to use the command. I don't want to access the ability tree right now, but thank you so much for the friendly reminder. Okay. That is not going well. Ah, this is such a disaster. I don't think that's gonna work. I was curious, but we're not that dead set on making that happen. Okay, excuse you. What the hell? This is evil. I hate it. Now we're down here. We're stuck with this section because I don't know how else to get out. Okay, thanks. Saving again, getting more health constantly. The internet wins again. Oh, Streamlabs is back. Guys, these cat lawyer memes have me dying. Oh my god. I saw somebody posted one in the Discord and then like a couple of memes after it. Oh my goodness. They're really good. Whoa, what is that? Oh, do you see those cute little mushrooms? That's cute. I don't know what they're for, but they're cute. How's Misty Woods going? It's interesting. It's presenting some challenges. Oh, this isn't a secret. This is just something I can blow up. Okay. I think it's really fascinating the way they drew it to be all shifty like that. It's very cool. Oh, this area is a death trap. Okay, let's just continue moving. Nice. And then maybe this to slow time for a second. I don't know. You know how it goes. No one who entered the forest ever returned. The meme queen in Discord today. They're all me. Nice, so-called. Thank you for sharing. I love it. I love all the memes you share. Post-process effects are awesome. There's so much you can do with them. Just keep moving. Yeah. Oh, we made it though. To whatever this is. Tatsu used to climb the mountains high atop Sorrow Pass. When her brother's torch faded, she fell to the mists where she lost her path. Aw, Tatsu. We're absorbing the light. You've learned Climb. To use this ability, press and hold right trigger when you're against a wall to travel along its surface. Oh, I get it. That's cool. Oh, I love it. That's very different. You don't... Oh my god, that scares me. You don't have to wall jump. I love it. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Best ability so far. Oh, that frog jumped to its death. I feel bad. So now... Oh, we don't need to go back that way again. That's just where we went. Okay, rude. We're doing okay on health, though. Oh, there's new stuff in all these areas now. Every time we jump, they disappear. Cool. What's gonna show up to the right? A wall that we can jump off of. Can I get to that? Do I have to do this first? I don't think so. Oops. Oh, that did work. Oh no, I messed up. We have to grab it and then jump again. Yeah, it's really neat. I like this part. Well, so far. Then they're gonna make me do a boss fight with spikes on the floor, and then I won't like it anymore. Did I save? No. Backpack, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'll go with this strategy again. We'll try it again. Oh, the double jump doesn't count, so that's nice. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. Jump, grab. Jump, grab. Jump, grab. I love it. I really like it. It is cool. My brain is able to grasp that concept. I'm gonna continue to save excessively though, but we have a lot of energy. That's why it's so nice to have this much energy. Ghost, welcome in. How's it going? Popped in earlier but was on the phone. That's okay. Thanks for stopping in. Did you end up doing bingo? Did you finish? No. Maybe. I hope it went well. Oh, this one doesn't disappear. Okay. Oh. This is timed maybe? In like an hour. Nice. Enjoy. Have fun. Human party. Yeah. So many good humans. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh, I think I just want this one. Alright, I cheesed it. We got another keystone. Jen, are we loving Ori? Yeah. It's really cool. I like how many different abilities there are. And it's beautifully, just everything. It looks like a kid's picture book. It looks like a beautiful animated movie. It has great music. It's nice. Oh, there's that weird thing again. I don't know what that is when it lights up like that. Kudos to you for playing the first one first and not pulling a backpack move of playing the second one first. Oh, you played Will-o'-the-Wisps before this? How did that go? I've heard it's hard to play one after you've played two. You didn't know it was a series? Oh my gosh. Hey, that's okay. Yeah, very, very hard to switch backwards. Oh man, but you got through them both. I'm assuming. I think so. I think that's what you mean by that. Where do we go now? There's still no map, right? Yeah, it's just this misty mist and dusky dusk. Oh, this is new. This is open now. Oh, okay. Jump. And where? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hang on. Jump. 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 How do I do this one? But it doesn't do anything for double jumps, right? No. So maybe... Oh, I think I know what I have to do here. Nice. Very cool. You're just gonna have to get used to me going, whoa, very cool. Oh yeah, that's cool. Good job, people who wrote the puzzles for this game. The games are simply beautiful, very visually pleasing. Yes, absolutely. Even, I remember Bears saying how much she liked, or I don't know, like commenting on the skill tree and down to the very last detail of this game, like everything is visually pleasing. Kate, hi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. Well, this is timed. Great. Love it. Spikes. Now I know. But it doesn't start going right away because I ran too fast the second time. Backpack, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Everything really is lovely to look at. Everything is surprising and new, and each area's got a little twist to it. What? That is such a weird pace. I don't get it. Just let me start over. Okay. How? It doesn't like if you jump, though. Is that a wall above us? Wait, come back. Can we just go like this? Oh no. That was cool. I liked my strategy. Oh, I can do this. And then go. Oh, that didn't work that time. Let's just start over. I'm good, how are you? So excited to see you play this game. It's one of my favorite series. Oh, that's awesome, Kate. Yeah, it's really cool. I understand why it's a lot of people's favorite. I'm doing good. I'm having a good Wednesday. The music, this is Alice in Wonderland music too. It's very, very pleasing as well. All right, we did it finally. I just could not master that timing. Okay, spider. Not sure if we need to propel ourselves off of any of these things. My guess is yes. Oh, there is something up there. Do it again. Oops. How come we couldn't get it? There's something blocking it. Oh. Do you have to detonate it? But I think I learned I couldn't do that. Can you do this midair? Oh, you can, but you can't aim. Maybe we should try that. Oh, I know. Do this instead. Right? And aim the projectile at it. That's gonna be hard, right? Oops. I don't think that's it either. I don't think that's doing anything. Okay, alright. Calm down. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that yet. Oh, the frog came back too. I'm sorry, spider. We're gonna die. I shouldn't have saved there. But I was greedy for the health. Or, no, the save point. I don't know. Let's continue. I'm not sure how to get that item, but we'll come back to it someday. Is it on the map? No, because there's no map yet. We'll find it later. Anyways. Oh, whoops. I'm not very good with this. The controls for this yet either. What the heck? More health. The momentum is weird. It kind of makes you swing wildly a little bit. Oh god. No! Oh, no, 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 no. What the hell? Oh my god, this is such a long sequence. Oh, I want to save again for more health. You have to balance, like, jumping and falling and... Okay, I want this, I think. And dodging and... What's over here? Please be a cool item. Ah, yeah. We got another ability point. Did we finish our, skill tree? We did, so now we can go back and start getting these other ones. I want to do the purple tree next. Ability markers, yeah, and now I want all the stuff to show up on the map. Are you planning on playing the sequel? Yes. I'm not sure yet if we're gonna do them back to back. I don't know, maybe. We might just be full, like, go full Ori mode. And do it all in a row. But I have both, so I plan on playing both. Actually, and they were both gifts from the community. I'm really, really grateful for that because they were on my list in Steam, and one of our friends was like, "Oh, you're gonna play that? That's a really good game," and they just got it for me. And one of our other friends got it around the holidays, around my birthday. It was very, very generous, very nice. So thank you. Thank you to our community and my friends, so I can play cool games for you all. Oops. I think it's safe to land here? Yeah. We kind of have the best community. I love our community. I love being here with you all. Either way is great. For some reason, I feel like I've seen a lot of people take a break between the two, and I don't know if that's a stream schedule thing or a preference to kind of take a break from Ori and do something not platformer metroidvania-y. I don't really remember if we've been... everything looks familiar. I think that's kind of the point of this area, right? There's something secret and hidden up there, I think. Oh, I don't want to kill the slug. I need it. I don't know. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, maybe through there? Oh, that is it. Oh, I saw it. Oh no, we're gonna get stuck in the spikes. Once you're here, you're doomed. I don't know how, Yes, we got it. We did it. Shadow Monster Hunter, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Okay, we got a cool thing. And then there's another thing up there. Oops, oops, oops. Well, shoot. I am stuck. I'm glad I saved after we got the first item. How do we get out of here? Because that ledge right there is just a blue crystal. So this must not be the way to continue? I may have taken a small nap. Oh, I'm sorry you have a headache, Ace. That's okay. Naps are really nice. I'm glad you got some rest. I'm not sure. Maybe this will help me get some extra time. Oh, okay. This is the way we need to go. Yeah. Cool. We have 4 now. But we still are just wandering in the mist. This game is a masterpiece. Hey friend, welcome in. Zephy, good to see you. It is a masterpiece. It's an incredible game. Ooh, something opened up. Nope, it's not over here. I guessed wrong. I think what's happening, and I hadn't figured it out yet. Every time that light happens, I think maybe it opens up something. Maybe? Playing through Will of the Wisps at the moment, but the Blind Forest is a game I wish I could play again for the first time. Yeah. I could see that. I love just exploration games where you get to be surprised by things in the environment. Constantly. You always wish you could play them again. Because there's nothing like walking through a door or through some branches and going, whoa, what in the world is that? You never get that feeling again. Like Hollow Knight too. We're big Hollow Knight fans around here. Okay, let's... Oh, nope. Go this way and see... Let's try some things from over here. Did this open up? That is still spikes. That's not open either? Alright, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna go back out the way we came in. Back, but I'm gonna have to leave soon. Feeling pretty tired. That's okay. I totally understand. I'm glad you were hanging out with us today. Oh, what am I doing? I can just... Oh god. We're stuck down here. My least favorite part of the game is that spikes in certain situations don't immediately kill you, and then you're just stuck with poor Ori trapped. And I don't like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What the heck? Okay, stomp or charge flame to clear your path. Why is it telling me that? Was that for the enemies? What is charge flame? Is that the thing where I detonate? Yeah. Oh, what's going on over here? Randomizers are one of the coolest things in current mod-based gaming. Yeah, we've been talking about randomizers for a little bit too. Earlier on. I want to buy a drink for the people who code it for free. I've done quite a bit of the Hollow Knight rando, just item randomizer. And I love it. It's a really good time. I'm probably gonna want to try the rando for this when we're done with the game. Will-o'-the-wisp randomizer is actually really interesting because it can randomize your spawn point. Yeah, the Hollow Knight one does that too. Or do you mean per scene? Because with Hollow Knight, you get to you pick your like starting spawn point. We live there now, yeah. It expands on the movement, some of the tech you wouldn't even use in the base game. Nice. All the tech I learned in Ori by combining abilities, yeah. Alright, so... yeah, we're just making our way up and out. Can you imagine room transition? They do. They have area rando and room rando. I haven't tried it yet. I want to give it at least one shot for like, just for giggles. We have a friend that is incredible at Hollow Knight rando, Colette, MSLP. She does all of the different settings you can imagine, and enemizer and spicy skips, and oh my gosh, it's so fun to watch. The meme run. Okay, I don't know if I wanted to come up here yet. Was there something over here? Just this crystal? Nothing? It looks like there should be something over there, but I guess not. Okay, I'm fine with that. We'll save. Time for a nap. See you. Have fun with Ori. Thank you, Nini. Have a good rest of your night. Max wants to go outside, but it's dark and cold out. He won't stay outside. Oh, Max, it's cold. Stay in. That was rude. Oh, what's up there? What is that blue light? It is not a... oh, what? It's not a lantern, but there's stuff to the left. What is that? Oh no, the frog came back. Okay. We're finding so many things that... oh, there's not anything to the left. Maybe that's just a lantern. For light, not for abilities. What do I do here? This? Oh, this is locked. Oh. What in the world? Is there stuff below us, though? What's down here? I just want to see what's down here. This might also be a locked door down here too. Is this something we already did? Perhaps? Oh. I think so. I think we did this. I think we came through here with our glider. Oops. Okay, I maybe have messed up by coming down here, but it's fine. We can get out of this. See? Easy. Boop. But we have to go up here. Oh no. Oh, I panicked. Am I supposed to send that somewhere? Oh god. Looked out the window and suddenly there's a lot of snow. Oh, I didn't look on our break. I should have. It started snowing right at the beginning of stream, but it wasn't very much. It didn't look like it was gonna stick, but maybe. I'll have to check it out. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna save. I can't save. Near enemies? What enemy? Ah, whatever. Oh, I don't... Okay, hang on. Supposed to get more snow soon. Programmer, we should be getting snow around here. Snowiest winter in years. I kind of love it. Supposed to get it all night. Supposed to go pick up a Valentine's Day gift tomorrow, but I think that's gonna get canceled. Oh no. I mean, be safe, yeah. I think, hopefully, whoever the Valentine is will understand. I really want to go back to the left, but I don't know if we're supposed to. I just want to explore everything. I do not have a great fighting strategy either. Oh, this is above that place with the lantern from before. I don't know if I need your orbs for anything. Perhaps not. Excuse you? What was that? Okay, well, we can exit, but we can't progress. I don't know, what did we learn? I forgot already. Gliding. Also, this looks breakable. No, I keep pressing the wrong dang button for detonate. I gotta fix that. They don't understand they shouldn't be your Valentine anyway. So they'll be waiting for me when the roads are clear. Yeah, good, good, good. Work report done, I can relax, nice. I outright told her we might just have to drive there together. It's just chocolate from a local place. That's so nice. Oh, we learned the climbing thing. Is that what I need for this fight? The music is cool. Is this like Dung Defender where I can pound the ground and they pop out? Not really sure. Or do I just keep waiting for them to jump out? Wasn't there a fight like this at the very beginning? I don't like this. This just feels like it's gonna take forever. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, now I died. There's gotta be something else I can do, right? Oh, shoot. Can I shoot their own projectiles back at them? If I had better aim. The music is cool. Like, it doesn't even seem like they're taking any damage. Oh, that one is. That one took a lot. Oh, I beat one. Oops, I shouldn't. Okay. Nope, I missed. Nice. Okay. Happy Blobfish Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't lead it enough. I gotta lead, like, under him. There we go. Okay. We got it. We can't create a soul link in an unsafe zone. Did we make it back to the luminous lantern thing? Hope you're doing well. I cannot stay, but hope you have a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. You ever had a chance to try local gummy worms? Yes, actually. There's what, like a Great Lakes region candy shop, and they have really, really good gummies. Love gummy peach ring. Oh, yeah. Local chocolate is the best. You know, they probably have candies like that I never noticed. Maybe, yeah. Teeny Fairy Boy, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. So we finished... Oh, what is this? We finished that fight, and now this is the light we were looking for, but we have to bring it to the fountain? Okay, I'm gonna walk right by it. Because isn't this where... Couldn't we see this room before, but we couldn't get to it? Dang, this area feels so massive. We'll save. This isn't the first time we've had to use one of these orbs either. Oops. Can we do anything while we're holding it? No, not really. Okay. Sweet's better than everything else. Now I want candy too. I'm out of candy. Yeah, we can't do anything while we're holding it. We can shoot little what are they called? Shoot shots. I don't know. Can we dash with it? Nope, can't dash. Alright, I'm putting it down for a second. I want to see what's up here. I want to scope out whatever path we're taking. Alright, well, that's definitely not how we fight that guy. I like that strategy. Have we been through here before? God, it's the screen is wiggling so much. Oops. Those might be one of my least favorite enemies of all because of how they put those spikes on the ground everywhere you go. Aw, please. That's messing with the flight path of that. Like, it's making it go all weird. The gravity here is messed up. Ooh. Okay. What's this? Nice. Is there anything over to the left before we leave? No. So that's not the way we need to go anyway, but we knew that because we can't, oh, that's blocked. We can't double jump or anything like that while we're holding on to the light. Go this way. Oh, that's not gonna make it over there. Oops, 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 shoot. Did we save? After we got the ability skill point thing? I think so. Ash's best upgrade in platforming video games. Changed my mind. I could not get the hang of it at first. I like it now, but the first day of it, I was like, oh no. I'm never gonna master this. Alright, I know we just saved. I'm moving my save spot to right next to this orb. Let's go. This seems like it's gonna be a bad time. It adds so much and it's so simple. It's very cool. Oh, I already... That can hurt us. It doesn't actually kill us. Interesting. Okay. Cool. We're so bright when we're carrying this. Allows for you to pause and take a second without interrupting the action. On the contrary, it improves the feeling of speed. Seems like it's a rare combo of mechanics. Yeah, they really thought it through. Oops. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, it told me earlier to do that thing where you clear out areas. And I didn't do it, but I should. Like that. It just takes so much energy to do that. Oh, but we're already here. Does this give us a map? What do we do? We're here. Oh, there, I had to stand in the right spot. Cool. Dispel the fog. Be gone. That's cool. What is that? We lit the shrouded lantern, it lifted the haze. Ori, the key to the forlorn ruins, the Gumon seal has been revealed. Yay! We can gain entrance to the forlorn ruins. The element of winds is deep within the forlorn ruins, south of this place. It's not too far from here. I could show you the way. New place. Valley of the Wind. Okay, let's go. This game kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight. Yeah, a little bit. There's definitely, yeah, same genre. There's a lot of similarities. It's not as deep, but it's not fair to compare games to Hollow Knight. Yeah. Number, hi, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming Cat Cameo. Good timing. Let's save. Let's check out the fact that we got 100% on Misty Woods. Heck yeah. And now we can see where everything was. It was a nightmare in there. And we shall do a cat cameo. I will be right back. Let me set up the screen and everything for it. Hang on one second. I gotta do this. And I gotta do this. Oh, the game did that thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, BB is here to say hi. Oh, there's already cat clips in chat. Here she is. She's a sleepy girl. Hi. I got treats in here too. I can give her a couple. I feel like her eyes are still closed. They were both just sleeping on the bed. Hi. Are you not gonna look at the camera because you want to go back to napping? That's fair. Oh. The little mittens, yeah. She's a special girl. Everyone says hi. Thank you, Number, for using your human beings for a cat cameo. This is Beatrix for anybody that's new, but we call her BB. She's very sleepy. Hi. You okay there? Say hello. She just would chill here. She can't be bothered. What do you think? Do you want to play Ori? BB's actually a speedrunner of the game. What should be her game? Cattails? She's so sleepy, yeah. Thank you again, Number. I'm gonna let her go back to sleep, I think. Maybe give her a couple treats. But she did great. I'm gonna give you your points worth. What a sweet cat. Thank you, Frogs. Yeah, she really is. She loves snuggles. There you go. I said, yeah, please give me some ear scritches as well. Okay. Say bye. Bye-bye. I'll be right back. Here, I'm bringing these treats with us so you can get a couple. She likes that idea. Okay, we are back. Let's do this thing. Hi. Been thinking of getting a cat. Not sure how Doggo will handle. Yeah. They can definitely get along. It just depends on the personalities of the individual animals. And it also depends, sometimes when you get kittens, you can raise them up to be used to dogs. Or puppies, you can raise them up to be used to cats, or, you know, raise them together at the same time. Doggo's good with doggos, yeah. Alright, let's switch back over. And do this. And do this. Also see what she does to small floofy toys. Oh no, yeah. It really depends. It can depend on the breed too. So we have a whole new objective now. Wait, didn't it show us the map and now it's gone already? What the heck? We only get to look at it that one time? I'm confused. Didn't we lift the thing? That's wild. Why did it go back to not showing it? Oops. There's a platform there. Any friends have a cat just to see how the pupper might react? Oh, that's a good idea too. Okay, so I don't know, the only way to go is out. If we got 100%, that means we got all the stuff, right? I feel like there was definitely things we left behind. But I guess not. And now we're here again? Oh, except it's supposed to be south of there. So maybe... Oh, no. I think we are supposed to go down this way. I don't know. Forever gone. But I think this is blocked, right? Oh, no. This is just a new area. Oh, we're getting absolutely beat up. What? I am so bad. What is happening? Okay, thank you, Mapstone. I absolutely did terrible. Let's save. This area is cool. More of Valley of the Wind that we haven't seen yet. These frogs, didn't used to be so intimidating, and they quickly became very intimidating. How do I get this? Oops. Like that. Anything else over here? Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We only have 1 point right now, yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting. These come at you so fast. You have to dodge the green things before you really do anything else. Alright. I can see now where not picking the yellow ability tree and the offensive stuff could hurt me in the future because my fireballs don't do as much damage as maybe someone else's would if they had picked that tree. Nope. Okay. I know I don't have to kill every enemy I see either. But at this point in the game, I feel like I wanna, I don't know, practice fighting. Oh my god, the stupid things that it puts on the ground. Is there anything up there hiding? No? What's up there? I don't know if I can get to that. Oh god. Nope. See this? We don't have whatever this is yet. Because it's not the blue one. It's something else. Oh, actually. You can't do a charge while you're climbing the wall. Man, I want to know what that is. It's driving me crazy. I probably shouldn't kill this owl. I'm just hoping it gives me stuff. No. And I can't save right now. I messed up, guys. I messed up. Oh, there was an item up there. There was an item up there. Oh no, what did I do? No. No. Okay. Wow. That's not the button I wanted. Can we go back around? Oh, there are spikes everywhere. Okay, that's fine. That's the easy way to go back around. There we go. I knew there was something up there. I saw it. And then if we go to the left, there's stuff over to the left as well. This connects to... Oh, this connects back to Hollow Grove. Is it worth going up that way? Yeah, maybe. Before we go to the left. I mean, this is the door that we opened, but that's just like an easier path back to a familiar area. Because now we got the easier frogs again. I want to go to the right. Ow. Oh, I'm walking right into that. Ah. We can do this. Yeah, very angry. Angry birds. Here's another one. Oh. It had a thing in its nest. This is pretty. And I think that's all I wanted to do, right? Oh, and there's something at the bottom of this room too. Oops. Okay, we saved. It's interesting. Ooh, this is gonna be the pretty music again. It's interesting. Let's go save and get all of our health back. How sometimes it says, no, you can't save here. There's too many enemies around. And then sometimes it lets you save even though there's 2 enemies nearby. We're gonna save the tree. Let's go. Oops. Or button mashing, it's okay. It's allowed. This is not open yet. This will maybe open from the bottom or something. I'm not sure. And this is underneath that path that we just took. Ooh, this is pretty. I think I'm leaning so far over today. Staring to the left and like making my way out of the scene. Unfair. I hate those enemies. Boom. I wish there was a way to do that to the side. I feel like we will get it eventually, but I'm not sure. I know what to do here. More map stones. Okay. Let's redeem posture check. Yeah. I need a posture check. Sorry, that kind of moved the desk, I think. Do we need to... Yep. That's what we needed to do. Ooh, let's do this. Whoops. Nice. What's the duck for? I like that emote. I mean, I know it's one of our BTTV or Franker face ones. I didn't know if there was a duck or something. It's just cute. Okay, well, that is fair. Oh, we have to do that again one more time. Let's see. Oh. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, I think I know what we have to do. So it'll come this way, yeah. Oh, and then I have to... Oh, okay, I got this. Tricky, tricky. Oh no, I didn't get to it in time. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by it. Nice. Oh, and then we get a map. Valley of the Wind. Oh. Dang, this map is so big. I still can't believe that we got one chance to look at the Misty Woods map and then it went away. That was so wild. Is there anything else hidden in this room? I don't think so. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, but we do have, actually, I didn't even realize how many skill points we had. Whoopsies. We did it, thanks for the hype. That was a cool, I guess, puzzle. And we already got another one. But the next one is 3? No, it's only 2. Making lots of progress. This one takes 2, 2, and only the last one takes 3 for that. Huh. Increases the spirit light gained from absorbed spirit light. Very cool. Hello? Hello, spider. Oops, I jumped right into that. Oh, hi. We got an ability point. This is happening so fast. Boom. Ooh, is this a new enemy? Are there icicle enemies now? This looks scary. What do you do? Boom. Oh, is there anything up here? This looks like it would be a secret. I don't know. We'll keep going. Oh, don't dash. Okay. What happened to that frog? It just jumped right into the spikes. Poor guy. Oh, this is really pretty too. Hi. Oh, come this way. I'm just sitting right underneath this frog because I don't want to hurt the other guy. Oh, this only breaks from the left side, it looks like? Yeah. Weird. Nope, that's not the button I meant to press. Okay, well, you can't come down here, so there. But I don't think I can go where I need to go. Okay, let's do this. Oh my goodness! Alex Clark Games, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi there! How was your stream? Were you also playing Ori? Hello! Thanks so much for coming in! I'm Jen the Human. I'm a full-time variety streamer. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming. And this is my first ever Ori playthrough. It's going very well. Today, this is day 2. And it's going much smoother than day 1, getting used to the controls and everything. Welcome, friends. I hope you had a really good time on your stream. Making a game. Oh, okay, cool. What kind of game are you making? Thanks for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. I love streaming bad server response. I know, Twitch does that sometimes. That's a really good game. Yeah, bad server response. It happens sometimes. I don't know if we can try doing another shout out to see if it works. Were you under, what would that be? Coding, technology, game creation? Yeah, science and technology, right on. If you didn't have a name for the game you're making, you do now. VR space adventure. Wow. That sounds awesome. We were talking about Outer Wilds not too long ago. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of that title, or that genre, I guess. Oh, okay. I need to pay better attention there. Interesting that they make you think you're supposed to have that enemy run into this door, and you just have to You just have to hit the lever. I messed that one up. I'm scared of this spider. The spiders, everything is getting more difficult now. This looks like something, oh. Oh, it looks like something we should be able to break, but I don't know how we can get down there. How can we get down there? Is any of this breakable? No? Weird. That looks breakable. But I can't get to it. Alright, well maybe are we... Yeah, you can come up from under. I love Ori, although need to play the most recent one still. It's very cool. I plan on playing Will of the Wisps as well eventually. I don't know how soon we'll get to it, but... Definitely worth playing the sequel. Oh, I see there's an enemy hiding up above there. Okay. Sneaky. Oh, it got stuck. Oh, well. That was all part of my plan. I was hoping maybe we can get it to fall down this thing, right? No, it's not gonna. All right, forget it. Let's grab this. We're low on health. Let's make a new save spot to get some more health. Let's just go past that enemy and let it get stuck right there. Oh, the ice breaking noise is real good too. Is there a goal? Yeah, the goal is farther to the left to get to the Forlorn Ruins, but we're gonna finish this little circle, this loop first. Oh, Strat's letting the enemy get stuck. I totally 100% planned it out. Oh, this is to the left of that tree. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm assuming we cannot swim in the water here, but I don't know for sure. Let's save first. Can we break the ice? We can! Very cool. I love it. It's beautiful. We're gonna save again. Save 1,000,000 times. Did we already finish that loop? Yeah, that's all we had to do was get those two items, I think. Very nice. Very good. This looks like it should be a secret, but I don't think it is. Okay. I'm gonna save here again. Once lush and green, now covered in ice. I love the way they do the script kind of woven into the background like that. Those who didn't escape paid with their lives. No cost too great, yeah. Okay, we can insert the Gumon seal. It's so cool. I'm never expecting it. Is there anything to the left before we go in? Oh, this is cool looking. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else before we go in. Oh, that's so sad. The Forlorn Ruins. Here's where the Gumon live. They build miraculous structures and infuse them with the light of the spirit tree, which keeps them safe. Oh my gosh. These Gumon were frozen, unable to escape. When the element of winds lost its light, these ruins must have turned into their grave. That is so... just the fact that that's the first thing you see when you open the door. Aww. Poor little Gumons. Oh, that is lava. Okay. Let's not go that way. What is this? Is this an enemy? The Gumon were crafty inventors. They had foreseen a bright future that never came. Look at this light vessel. They were able to store the light of the spirit tree within. Cool. Can we harness that? Do we have to pick it up? Is this gonna help us jump on these fiery platforms? Yeah. Oops, shoot. I got too close. It's fine. Oh, man. That thing is really heavy. Come on, Ori. Jump. Jump. Yeah, it freezes the... It freezes everything. But then... I have to drop it to jump... Oh, what? Does it change the gravity too? How in the... I'm confused. It's so frosty. Nifty little orb, yeah. This is cool. What are we playing? Are we playing Super Mario Galaxy again? We're on the ceiling. We're defying space and time. Oh, there's spikes on the floor there too. This is tricky. Oh, it's gonna... Is it gonna go away? Okay. Super Oreo Galaxy? Okay, come on. Platform. Oh, this is so tricky. Oh, this is cool though. The music in here is so good. Oops, I messed up. Like, it's super solemn and perfect for what's going on. No, I can't double jump. Oh. Oh, I know what I have to do. Okay, cool. Oops. I figured it out. Almost on accident. So we have to do this and then get on top and then drop the orb. Okay, well, something like that. So snart. Sure. We can say that if and when I get through. I just don't like... No, go... Oh my god. I don't like when... Or it's tricky when you have to continue to push the stick to the right even though you're going up. It messes with my brain. I know that's on purpose. It's very tricky. See, I can't drop it quick enough. Oops, that I already messed up. Time to turn monitors 90 degrees. Yeah, definitely. Oh no, I keep pressing the wrong damn button. Okay, we will get this. Oh shoot. It follows you, which is cool. Ah. And then what do? I wanna drop it, but not... Maybe I'm not doing the right thing. To reference a clip. No, that clip is because of the beginning of the game. I don't hate it at all. But nobody likes how the story starts out. I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, and the sides of that are... Okay, well, I think I cheesed it. It's fine. Oh, no. I have to do it again. But if we die, it's okay because we have a different save. See? Everything's fine. So how... So I actually can't land here, though, because I have to get the gravity back? Or what happens if I do just something like this? Oh, then it's fine. Is there an item on the ceiling, though, that we really want? Probably. Does it say if there's items in here? So many feels, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this, okay, yep, cool, cool, cool. I love when they give us platforms that lower into spikes. That's my favorite obstacle. Yep. I can't even... Alright, hang on. Put this down for a second. There. I was like, I need to get rid of that spider. Oh my god! Please! Just die. Just die. Is the spider still gone? No. It's not even worth it to do that because I'm wasting all of my energy on this one spider. God, I hated that. All right, let's grab this. Let me pick you up. It's still not dead. Oh my freaking goodness. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Alright, cool, we did it. I feel like the answer is just to cheese it in all these rooms because none of the things kill us. They just do damage. I could tell how much you enjoy them. I hate the spikes. The hidden spikes. If I can't see them, how am I supposed to know to avoid them? Alright, we got this. Now we do this. Now we have new gravity. Ooh boy. Ooh, okay. I already messed up. It's fine. That was a test jump. Okay. Once you're in, you're in. Oh, somehow we lived. I'm just not gonna save, though. Hey, Gremlock, welcome in. How's it going? We are puzzling, figuring out this gravity situation. I keep jumping too far. Oh, shoot! No! Drop the thing. Oh my god, this is so confusing. All right, start over. They did it with portals in the, what is it called? The Ginso tree? And now they're doing it with gravity in whatever this thing is, the Forlorn Ruins. Okay, save here. Thank goodness. This part kills me. Literally kills Ori. I'm sorry, Ori. Yeah, exactly, Grimlock. Oh, but I keep forgetting I can't. Alright, whatever. No. We technically could land in that one spot, but I don't think it does it any good. That jump is so hard. And it's the simplest jump, but it's sideways. Trying to watch this in bits and chunks because I want to play it myself someday. Yeah, gotcha. Definitely understand. I recommend it. I recommend you play it. Okay. We made it onto this one block. We did it! Oh, but now what do we do? Now do we have to drop it, jump, and then drop it? I think so. No, I said, okay, you can't drop it midair. Got it. We lived. That's what I meant to do. Oh, Nico, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Makar, Nico, hi. Arcade Donor, Slive on Dingo. Welcome, friends. Oh, how is Super Mario Galaxy? I love that game. Mac, hi. Mr. Mancy, hi. Thank you so much for bringing in all your community. Hello, happy Wednesday. If you don't know me, I'm Jen the Human. I'm a full-time variety streamer. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming. This is my first ever playthrough of Ori, and I really, really like it. Just started today, did a special Galaxy. Oh, Galaxy makeup! Did you? I'm sure you took pictures. I gotta check out the look that you did. Do you have your nails still, or did you do Galaxy nails? It's been a while. Yeah, I'm good, Arcade Donor. It's good to see you. But are you human? I am indeed. We are all things human here. The beauty of humanity and the messy parts. It's on Twitter. I will have to check as soon as stream is over. Samus, hi. This is really weird, but this is the exact level Lindsay was playing when I joined her community 9 months ago. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. That's a really weird coincidence. Makar, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. 0% inorganic beings, yeah. Bronze and gold nails, nice. I need to do mine. Mine have been bare for way too long. I need to do them soon. Sly, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I'm glad you all are here. If you're over here watching me and you don't already follow Nico, please go support him and give him a follow. Arcade Donor, thank you for the sub. I too am human. Welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Thank you so much for that subscription. Mac, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my goodness, thanks for all the love, friends. Nico is a really outstanding human. I met Nico through Lindsay's community, and I'm always seeing you in there, being cozy, helping out with chat. A wonderful Twitch friend. Thank you for the shoutouts, Ace. I appreciate it. We're what, 5 hours 15 minutes, and we opened up the, what is this called, the Forlorn Ruins. If you played this game before and you know the Forlorn Ruins, we're doing it towards the end of stream today, so I'm hoping my brain can hang on with all the gravity puzzles. We're barely scraping by. I'm kind of cheesing the puzzles a little bit, but it is very fun. I will do my best to not let you all down. I think the weirdest part is I keep thinking I know how to do a puzzle, and then I go to do it and I just land somewhere completely that I didn't think I was gonna land. Streamlabs is doing its best. Thank you, Streamlabs. If you all are new here and you're interested in joining the Discord, we also watch... Oop, I'm gonna die, hang on. We watch cartoons on Saturday mornings every other Saturday. It's real cozy in there. Okay. Oh my god. That's what I mean. I think like, oh, I'm just gonna do this jump. But, then I don't. This part isn't so bad. We can manage this. We don't even need to hold the orb right there. It'll follow us to here. Okay, save. Grab orb. Oh, oh, oh. Drop orb. Nope, too late. Glad I saved there. I think we need to fall and then drop it. Just, oh no, you can't drop it midair. I keep thinking you can drop it midair and you can't. So wait, then do we not even want to pick it up here? Because we can make this jump. Right? Oh, those explode on... Okay, they did that on purpose, I think. Alright. I'll take it. I still don't think that'll help us. Just having this conversation about how beautiful the music in the game is, absolutely. Yeah, this is tricky. I don't think I'm doing it the right way. They made sure you couldn't use your new, what is that, spirit light thing. Alright, no, I don't think I can start up on this ledge. Weird. Where do I want gravity to be? There's only one place I can have the gravity be, right? Or do I have to start from the left side so that the left side of the screen is down? Maybe. But I don't remember what was over there as far as if there was a curvy part of the wall, you know? Oh, there is. Okay, so I need that. So we have to do this again. Right? We have to jump down here. We do have to do this the hard way. Oops. Dang it. It's fine. That's what I wanted. Oh, no. I think that's... I don't know that there's another way we can do it, because I think we have to have that be the down, like, side of gravity, and then we have to work our way towards the top of the room to the right, because then we have to be standing on the block that's... Where is it? To our left right now? It makes sense in my head, but it's really hard to describe. What happens if I do this? I mean, that's cool, but I don't think that helps us. I think we trapped ourselves now. Yeah. No, drop the orb. Okay, well, it's fine. We want to do this again. And this again. Oh, still not used to those jumps. Or you're doing great. You can do this. And then we can drop. That's the easy part, is once you get to there. I think we're gonna save here. But maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. Then we turn this way. I don't trust my jumping skills. Ah! Overshot. It's fine. Oh. Oh, this is a whole puzzle here, too. I don't want to do that. I don't like the looks of that. Oops. No, grab it. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm better off jumping when the block is farther away because I keep overshooting it. But I don't know. Oh, barely. Barely made it. Okay, this is what we want now. Oh, there's a key there too. What? Wait, this is wild. No, I hate it. Oh my god. Can we save on the ceiling? We can. But you can't drop the orb midair. So if I want that stone, I have to drop it and immediately dash to get the key. Oh. Ah! But that might not be it. I'll try one more time. Okay. Now we have to die. Oh, I thought some of these were one hit only. Yeah, this is really tough. I think the big blocks are insta-kills. Oh, we got it. Okay. Do we save again? Yeah. We have to do this again. I don't like it, but that's just the way it is. I'm also thinking we do have to go in this underbelly section here. Because I don't think we can clear this. Either of these jumps. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, definitely not. Because there's not even a pause there. Is there? Here, grab this. Jump down here. Thank you, frogs, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oracle, hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Spoilers for me. I'm still working on the first one. Thank you for the good luck. You as well. Good luck on the first one. Okay. So I think we can try to see this again to see if we can cheese it. But then I think maybe the next part is oh, we actually did make it. Then to see... Oh, this is weird, though. No, this might actually be what we wanted. Because now we can land here. But we can't drop it midair. So we're gonna maybe take a leap of faith here. Picked up my new car. Oh, nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, wait. This is easy. I forgot we can just walk around this block. Oh, heck yes. Did we do a thing? We did a thing. Oh, I'm so happy. That worked out. Do we have a map stone? We do. Nice. Nice. Look at this huge map. What the heck? Oh, there's a fountain in here too. This area is crazy. Okay, okay. We'll do our best. We saved, right? Yeah, I just can't see the save dialogue because it keeps saying, right trigger to pick up objects. Now you're thinking with portals, apparently. We want to go get the fountain if we can. Wait, I thought I did. I thought I saved. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what we wanted. Okay, but can we do something tricky? We can. Okay, I think I accidentally got that when I didn't mean to. Oh, frick. Okay, that's fine. We can do it again. It's really hard. You have to jump soon enough so that the gravity doesn't switch on you when you're not ready, if that makes sense. Like, I can't walk around the corner of this block or it'll screw it up. Whew, we did it. Okay. Dang, that's awesome. We saved. Yay, we got to a fountain. Dang, let's look at the map again. I actually think that might be a really good place to wrap up for today because there's still a ton of this puzzle left. And I don't know that I want to get close to the end and then have to wrap up. But this is a really, really cool area. It's interesting. Where does this... It looks like we started here. Is that just kind of... They made this its own separate area of the map? I think so. 47%. We're breezing through. Just saw the pupper pic. I need to go look at all the Discord pics you all are posting while I'm streaming. Let's save again just to be safe. Wonderful. We did it. And let's chat for a minute and then wrap up. How does that sound? We only have one skill left. We are at 69% completion of the map. Nice. 9 hours and 57 minutes. 6 out of 12 life thingies. I forget what these are called. Life cells. 8 out of 15 energy cells. 16 out of 33 ability cells. 230 deaths. Nice. And then we got the Gumon seal, but now we're doing the element of the wind. Very cool. Who said this was 8 hours of... Well, no, what is it? The average, like, faster side of completing the game is 8 hours. We're gonna spend more than... more than... well, it was like an 8 to 11 hour range for playtime. We're gonna spend more than 11 hours on this game. For sure. Thanks, friends. Thank you. All right, let's wrap up with this.